Alrighty, and we are live. So thank you very much for joining in. Yeah, it's a bit of an early start, 3 hours early, but I want to get going on this. I've been staring at this for about the last hour offline, and I just want to get crack lacking. So let's put some counters on that I forgot to put on before, and that includes some concealment, which I think I've all done now. Um, so we want. Do we have counters for out of ammo? Yes. Yes, we do. All right. So let me put this on here just because I can make out the small little superscript that's been redded out. So no smoke for that. I think everything else is done. I missed some concealment over here on the left, so that's all done. Um, Pretty much. All right. What about down here? Yeah, you should be concealed. Not you, not you, not you. You guys already have. Um, that is rubble. Nothing can see me. I am in the open. So let's do some quick rolls there. So the leader, yes. The 548, yes. Another one, yes. And no. So the only one not concealed are these guys here. All right. So everybody else has it. I think that's good. Yeah, that's a bust your concealment. For you, you have to come on the damn board. All right, the rest of it's good. All right, so we're going to start off with the Russian turn one, and we're going to try and get a complete turn two done. So I start off the next time with a little bit better than halfway through returns. All right, so wind change. We have an 8, no REs for either side, and that is not a wind change. So what is broken? Now this might take a while to figure out. Rally here, that would be an 8, would be a 4 or less. I think I'm going to have to try that guy. So let's do a 4 less for him. Nope. Stay DM because of the adjacent units. Here we got a leader. So they're going to be allowed 4 per side map set. So there's 4 up top, and then there's going to be 4 down here that can self-rally. So let's do the top first. Complete, and then we'll go to the bottom. So we need a... Use a neg 1, eh? So that would be a modified 8 down 4. Nope. That'll come off. Here I need a 3. Close, but no scar. That'll come off. And I think that's it for the Russians up here. Let's look down south. And we have 4 self-rallies. You're going to have to be 1. Right, you keep that. Your crew, your squad, yeah, you'll have to. Well, so that comes off. And then we'll do the crew while I'm here. No. All right. So it was 2 self-rallies. I guess that's it. Oh, I got you. Well, you need snake eyes. Wasn't expecting that. All right, now I can do the Germans. So we have no leader. Fix this gun. Here we have a 6 up 1, so this is going to be a 8 with the building, down to 7 because of him. So I need a, well, down 4th, 3 or less now. And this guy will need a 4. Rallies are sucking. All right, big super kill stack. You need a 5. Would be nice. Not so much. And no leader there. All right, this guy's a 9-1, so that's going to be a 4 or less. That would be a 5 or less. Nope. Missed one. 5 or less. That's a lot of shit rolls for my rallies already. Here we're going to need a 4. And a 4. 5. Holy shit. I got a rally back. Nice. And that is that. Okay, so rallies are done. No reinforcements. Let's turn that off, and we'll go to the Russian prep fire. Does the North get an artillery strike? 45 would be no. What about the South? 56 would be no either. So no artillery strikes for the Russians this turn. We'll go right to left and top to bottom again. And we'll start with you. So we're going to have a 12 up 2 shot. This is probably going to suck. Oh, 7 up 2 is a 9 on the 12 is an NMC, so the 9-2. He's good, so a 9 for the heavy. Pinned, and the medium is broken. That wasn't a good start. Wait. Down to... Right, because they're 7s. All right, so you're fired. And then you. That is a fire command, so you're going to do an 8 up 2. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, which I am pinned again. All right, blowing up tank, so you can't do nothing. Nothing here is activated. I probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't activate yet. You 6 to 8. Panic would be nice. No, and we're gonna do a 12 up. Nope, that's halves. So it'll be a 6 up 2. All right, 11 on the 6 will be nothing. Alrighty, fun times. 527. We are good. Now, who would I fire at? Probably this guy up here. So it's going to be an 8 up 1, which is a 7 1 check. And it is the Russian sniper up north. And he's good. All right. So you're good. Oop. Sniper check. We have a 2 north or south. It is the north sniper that got a 2. So you are going 3 for 1. Come on, man. Really? So you're pinned. All right, moving down the food chain, we have you. That is a fire command. You're going to be a 4 up 2. Nothing. You start at top. So the 628 is a 9. He can fire. Now, I do have a combat here, but I don't think I'm ready to fire in that. Although their fanaticism would make it easier for me to kill these guys. But I could also do a 12 up 1 on them. I could also fire on these guys with a 6 up to 3. Let's do a 12, 12 up 1. All right, well, a 4 on the 12 is a 3 check, which he is just broken. What's my ELR anyways? 4. All right, you're good. Um, So that's a fire command. Who are you going to fire at? That would be a 4 up 4, not worth it. This would be a 4 up 2. 4 up 3. 2. Let's go into here. We'll do a 4. No, wait, that's a 6 firepower up 2. Does that change anything? 6 up 3. Let's do a 6 up 3. All right, no joy. And the Duggan T70. This should be fun. We have a 3, so that is a fire command because he's dug in. I think I'm going to have you target the gun because otherwise that 75 is going to do a number on you. So let's go T70. I think we have 2 machine gun. Yeah, we have a 2 for coax. So let's do a 2 up 4. Nothing. And then we'll do a, let's see, that would be a +1, 2, 3, 4. Buttoned up is a +5. Would be a 3 or less on the first column. No rate and no hit. All right, moving down. 628 here. Again, I'm very tempted to fire into that combat. I have a 6 up 2, or I can have a 12 up 1, and I'll have a better morale because of my fanaticism in the factory. I'm at 3 to 4 would be 1 to 2 odds, so I'm going to need like a 7 to kill. Six. I'm going to need a 6 to kill. And I'm heroic, so I would need a 7 or less to get a kill. He would be needing a 7 or less to get a kill as well. So I'm very tempted to fire into this combat. I just don't think a 6 up 2, although this is a deadly stack, is going to really make a difference. So 6 up 2 or 12 up 1. I'll fire on the, maybe too early to be firing on the my own units. Let's fire a 6 up 2 into that location. All right, that is a 9, which is a pinning tet. No, on the 6 is nothing. So I just avoided losing my concealment by 1. We have 7, that's a fire command. So let's do a 4. Let's do the other guy, and we'll fire group. So we're going to fire power 8 up 1 into that location. Hey Frank, good morning. Oh, that's you. So you select the 2 counters, like these 2 over here. You just select the 2, and then you go Control Alt and L. Control Alt L after you select the 2 counters, and it links them for you. Very handy when these big maps come along. So we rolled a 7. Up 1 is an 8, so this will be a morale check for this 447. Can handle the heat. Really? At least he has a good retreating path. That's good there. 8-1 here. That's a move command. But you're adjacent, so you're going to have to fire on this guy here. Am I on a rooftop? I am. Okay, so you guys are going to fire. That is 13, 26 firepower. plus 2. Or I could spray fire 12 firepower plus 2. Let's spray fire. Let's do a 12. Oh, wait. Let me use a Molotov. I always forget Molotovs. Sewers and Molotovs. I always forget to use those for the Russians. And it's some of their strongest weapons. Oh, so the squad that fires the Mol can't use a support weapon. Now, how do you do spray fire with a Molotov? I assume one hex would get the Molotov and the other one would not. Um, Interesting. All right, let's do a Molotov check. So we're going to do spray fire on these 2 ground hexes from you. The 527 is going to check for Molotov. And he rolled a 6, so he just launched it in his own hex. Actually, it doesn't mean anything. It's the IFT die roll. All right, so we don't have any Molotov. So we're going to do a 12 firepower up to attack into both hexes. And we have a 7 up to is a 9 on the 12 is an NMC. So the 548 is good. The 467 is not. All right, interesting. All right, 6 to 8 on the rooftop. That is a fire command. So you're going to go down below. That's going to be a 12 up 3. We have a 8 on the 12 is a 1. That would be 7 up 4 is 11, so you're just broken. Man, I can't make morale checks with these guys. Well, what are you going to do, my friend? That is a move command. So let's put you at the bottom. Let's give you a move. Where are you? Over here. And then we have the 458. He panicked. Excellent. Not consume a loss, so he keeps it, and that means he won't be jumping into the melee even better. All right, that gun can fire, so let's lose our concealment. And who am I going to fire at? I guess that shot should not have been there. All right, so you're gone. Let's delete that. You're going to fire on the crew or the half squad with the gun. Now that'll be +1, +3 to hit. 2x range, bring it up to a +2 to hit. So it'll be a 6 or less to hit. All right, that's a miss. You do get acquisition. And we got a prep fire on you. That is good that that unit panicked. All right, this dug-in tank. Panic much? No. All right, so you are firing, that's a T60. You could fire 6 IFE. With a +5. Or I could fire on the to hit table and only get a shit roll on the 1. Oh, 6 up 5. It's just not worth it. And you'd be buttoned up, so it'd actually be +6. If I fire here, it's going to be a +5. I am acquired. Cancel out the buttoned up. So it's going to be a 3 or less to hit. If I fire on the IFT, it'll be an 8 firepower attack, or a 6 firepower with a +5, which means a 3 or less. Yeah, we'll fire the main gun. We'll fire on the table. All right, so I need a 3 or less to hit. All right, so I'm acquired twice. And then, what's next? You guys? 447 in the basement. That is a fire command. Now, what are you going to do? This is now a wreck, so that would be a 4. No, you'd be halved. So it's going to be a 2 firepower attack coming out, which is not worth it. Two up 3 is not going to fly. I'm going to move you guys instead. So let's put a move on you. Oh, you don't have a sewer there. Something else. Like I said, Molotovs and sewers. I always forget those. You. What are you going to do? You're going to fire 4. Let's see if you move. You don't. 4 up 2 or a 4 up 1. Let's do a roll to see what the charts say you should do. IFT attacks, we rolled a 7, closest target in the VPO. So I could fire 4 up 3 up top. This is pretty deadly. 4 up 3, yeah, let's do that up top. No effect. In the cellar, I do have a 50 cal. That would be probably advisable to fire up top. Let's fire up top to the first floor. This halved would be 11 total, so it's only going to be the 50 cal. 8 up 3. Go on a tear. So 8 on the 8's an NMC is 9-1. 228 for that medium. And the heavy. So they're all fine. Let's fire again. Oof. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. So the 9-1. Sniper. Medium. Pinned. And the heavy is broken. So you're broken. You are pinned. And we have a Russian sniper. No, sniper. All right, let's go again. 8 up 3. Please break. Thank you. So that is done for you. What about you in the first level? We have an 11. 11's in trench command, which means you're going to fire. So you're going to fire 4 up 2 into that. Cowers. So it's going to be a 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And you're pinned. God damn it. I can't even make a PTC. All right, you on the ground floor are broken, so you're not doing anything. And we have a mortar. Do we have any acquisition? No, we lost it. Who am I going to fire at? I guess you. Let's turn those off. Yeah, I'll fire on the dude in the shell hole. All right, can you even act? Yes, you can. And we need a 7 to hit. Rate and the German sniper. All right, to hit up 1, IFT up 1 is a 7 on the 2. Yeah, it comes down to the 2 table, so that's no effect. German sniper, yes. It is the south sniper, which should be over here somewhere. There it is. All right, you are going to go 6 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. It's going to land on the mortar too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yep. All right, so you're going to be pinned, which means you're going to lose 1 on your rate of fire, which doesn't matter because you made it anyway. So I think you're probably going to get 1 more shot. Next shot, we have a Freddy. All right, and we are done with the north. Moving south, let's start with you. You have a 10. That is a fire command, which means you're going to be firing on him. Or do I move? I can't fire on him. Well, 8 to 2, 4 to 1 odds for the German. He's going to win. If I fire on here, there's a chance I might break the 2 Germans. Let's do that. Let's do that. What the hell, eh? 6 up, deuce. We have a 10. It's a Freddy anyways, so it doesn't matter. Melee, melee. 628 here. Fire command. You're going to fire at the dudes in the open, which will be a 6 up 1. 10 on the 6 is nothing. What about you? Fire command. You'll do the same, a 4 up 1. Cowards, so 7 on the 2. It's nothing. And you guys here, you panic. Yes. All right, 4, 5, 8. Save that flank. Let's go. I can go 2 flat, or I can go 4 up 2. Again, let's see what the table says. That's a 4. Closest PRC, no PRC, fire vehicle, least TM location with most targets. So I should be firing at you, which I think makes sense. This guy is broken, and he's probably going to have to surrender because he cannot run away without... Oh, no, he can run through here. But yeah, let's do a 4 up 2 into the rubble. All right, 7 on the 4 is a PTC, so you are fine. We have German sniper and Russian sniper. So German sniper is hot. It's going to be the north one, and it goes 3 for 5. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it looks like it's going to land on you anyways. And that is a break. Oh wait, that's a south sniper. Where's my north one? Oh, you're here. All right. We said, let me move that guy back. You are going 3 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like you're going to be breaking that 4, 5, 8. Suspect counters are not valid targets for snipers, so you're going to be broken. And we'll put you there. Nice. Your shot was a 7 on the 4 was a PTC, so you passed. Right. All right, next up, you guys here. Oh, you're broken. 6 to 8 in the fortified. Location. Yeah, you'll have to fire here. 6 up 2. No effect. Really high rolls. You are fine. Let's... No, I'm not going to fire group. So you're going to do an 8 up 2. That's a miss. You are going to do an 8 flat. Oh, wow. Wow. 2 5 2 7s. We have a entrenching command. So you're going to fire. I think you're going to fire on the 5 4 8s here. That's going to be an 8 up 2. Or I could go 8 up 1. We'll fire on there. 8 up 2. All right, so that's a 6 on the 8's a 1 check. 1 2 3. Yes, yes, no. And a German sniper again. No sniper. All right, it's almost done. 4 5 8 here. We have a 7. I think you're the threat. Now, if I fire group with you, that would be on the 8 up 2. Let's do that. Oh, you panicked. Shit. All right, well, you're going to fire a 4 up 2 into here. 8 on the 4 is a miss. And then our dudes in the pillbox. We have conscript panicking, no conscript. So we have shots. Do we have shots? That's going to hit the bridge. Bridge. Maybe you. Bridge. What about you? Might clip the wood. Let's try the 9. No, that's going to hit the bridge. I'll fire on this guy here. A35. All right, missed the bridge. I clipped the building, though. All right, do I break my guns? I do not. All right, so that's a prep, and now we can go to Movamonte. Now, we only had the one dude here, so let's assault move here. Do I fire now, or do I wait? It would be a +2, and that would be 18 halved is 9. So it would be on the 8 table with a +2. And I would get 2 shots. Let's do a command roll for the 9-1. So he's in command, so you can fire. I'll do it. What the hell? We're going to do an 8 up 2 shot into this location here. 6 on the 8 is a 1, so you're going to lose this. Take a 1 check, which you fail. That worked out, and I have rates, so that would be 4 residual. No, reduced by 1, so it would be a 2 residual if I don't fire my machine guns again, which I don't think I will. German sniper up north. We have a hot sniper. 5 for 2. Which one? It is the north one. Goes 5 for 2. So that's you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Looks like it's on you, dude. You're pinned. All right, so he's pinned, which means no assault. That's great. Hopefully I can break him with some returning fire. I'd still got secondary fire. That would now be on the 4 table. 4 up to... No, I don't think I want him to go berserk. I think I don't have any other movement up top. Looking down here in the south, I never did you. That's an entrenching command, which you're obviously not going to do. So let's do a 4 firepower +1 attack. 7 on the 4 is a BTC. And he's pinned. Alrighty. Now I do have to remember I do have 3 Stukas coming on this turn. They were purchased for the southern map group, so I'm going to keep them there as well. All right, how do I get rid of that again? Just had a spam show up in chat. In my Twitch chats. So now I got to find a way to... I can't remember how I deleted it last time. Manage stream. There you are. There we go. All right. Apologies for that. Just have to take care of that quickly. Okay, that's how I do it. Right. Now, how do I delete? Why can I not delete the message? Distracting me from my game. I got a Twitch chatter that's bombarding the stream with freaking stupid shit. Gotta remember how to get rid of him. All right, so if I do this and then I do whatever, I'll leave it alone. I think I need to enable my mod tools to get rid of that guy. Any rate, what are we doing here? We're doing move. I've got 3 Stukas. Now, I did purchase them for the south map, and I think I'm going to have to use them now in the defensive fire phase, because we do have a Duggan tank. Problem is, there's going to be a +1 to my sighting task check because of the friendly units. And it is hull down in a dug-in position. Let's go to defending fire phase, and we'll deal with that in a second. Let's do up north first. All right, you guys are going to have to save the day, I think. 9-2, command die roll. He's in command, no worries. And let's fire, that would be 8 firepower down 1. He's not pinned. Yeah, so 8 down 1 into this location. 5 on the 8 is a 1, I think, not a 2. Oh, it is a 2. Okay, 2 check. Excellente, and that is an ELR. All right, so that was a 3 in the IFT. You're pinned, so you lose 1 rate of fire. That sucks. So I guess you're done. And now I got to get rid of you. Start with the 9-1. He is barely in command, but he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on the 6. 6 up 2. All right, no effect. What about you? That's going to be 5 doubled, so we'll be on the 8 up 3. Oof. Okay. You're pinned. You need to make this, and you do. Now, your rate will be lower, so you don't really have a rate. What am I going to fire at? +2, +5. I just don't see a shot. I mean, I could fire smoke. Oh, wait, I got OBA too. I'll do the southern one for later. I could fire a smoke grenade pod on you. Let's do a smoke on you, so it's going to be a 7 to hit. All right, so that hit. No rate of fire anymore. Sniper as well. And we have smoke. And it'll be a +2. Sniper. Oh, fuck. 1 to 3 is north, so south sniper goes 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, man. Alrighty, so we have to randomly locate which one. Squad, half squad. So the half squad is gone. And you are DM'd. Which I guess is better than losing an officer. That's for sure. Alright, so you are going to fire onto this building here. So I need a command die roll. +1, +3, be +4. So it's going to be a 4 or less to hit. 1 round HE. That is rate. So now I need a 5 or less to hit. Five or less to hit. And I almost break my gun, but I've acquired twice, so I'll be good for next round. You're not going to do anything. You guys here, command die roll. All right, so you're good. And then we can fire 12 firepower plus 2. So it's going to be 6 or less to hit. Critical hit. How sweet it is. And we rolled that down 3. Will be a 4 on the 24. Should be a KIA. 1 KIA. Excellent. Nice shot. That is also on the 12. It is a chance of rubbling because it's wood. However, because it's fortified, it's a +1, which means it's not going to rubble. But you're dead. Now I still have rate, so I'm thinking of firing up on the roof. That would be a +2 to hit, so it means a 6 or less. You add in height advantage, it's going to be a 5 or less. Let's do 5 or less HE on the rooftop. All right, so no effect. And, oops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to break this guy. I have to go back. All right. You are supposed to flip over. There we go. And you have all fired. All right, so you don't have a target now except for these two. Do I want to fire? It would be on the 8 table. Half would be on the 4 table. 4 flat onto one of these. Let's give the suspect wall advantage. So we're gonna fire. We're gonna fire on the 4 table, up 1 into here. All right. Well, it don't matter. That was a lot of planning for no effect. And you guys here now. You need to make your own command die roll, which you do. So let's fire. It's going to be on the 8 up 2. A good roll would be nice. 8 on the 8's an NMC. Freddied. Nice. 3 morale, so you're still going to be Elard. You'd be a half squad. And broken. Which is going to save your bacon. All right, let's do this 9-1 here. Barely in command, but he is. So we can fire 8 firepower. +2 into that 628. 8 up 2. Rate of fire. And a 9 on the 8 is a PTC. Which he's fine. So this will be on the 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss and no rate. And then we'll do the gun. You've acquired twice onto the hull down dug-in tank. 1, 2, 3. You've acquired once, so it's going to be a +2. And it's got to be a turret hit. So I need a 8 or less with a turret hit. Turret hit. All right, that's going to do a number. And we have 6 on the turret. And our normal AP is going to be a 17, 11. So 5 or less, and it's a flame. 3 hexes away, doesn't matter. So 5 or less, it's a flame. Oof. All right, so it is a wreck. We can get rid of that. Put this in its place and wreck it. Now that's AP, so you're not going to have any effect versus the infantry. That's fine. Over here, we have a 9-2 and a 9-1. So the 9-2 command die roll. Barely, but it'll work. All right, so we have... oh, I can't fire that because I would have the... you're supposed to be with the frickin' squad. Because that would be 12 firepower. Up 2 to here. I could fire on you as well. Let's fire on you. So this would be a 12 up through 2 shot. Yes, 12 up 2. Squad obviously can't fire. 8 on the 12 is a 1. 1 check. You're fine. And no rate of fire. Now the 9-1 will be in command because of the... Wait. Wrong guy. All right. You have to kill this thing. No flamethrowers, unfortunately. So we're going to have 8, 7, 15. So it's going to be on the 30 table flat into this location. 30 flat. We have Russian sniper, and we have a 4 on the 30 is a 2 KIA. All right, so that's probably overkill. I probably should have spray fired. That's gone. No rate on the machine gun, so you're finaled. And Russian sniper, no. All right. So you're gonna have to run. At least you can get away without dying. That's good. You're gonna have to come to here and then here. So I have 250 mortars. Do I fire? +1. +1 for line of sight. So let's fire 2 shots. Well, 2 mortars, and I need 6s to hit. So the first one is a hit, rate of fire. 4, flat. 4 on the 2. 4 on the 2 is a frickin' 1 check. No TEM. So I need a 1 check on you, which you make, and then 527 is broken, 628 is fine. So you're broke. We do have acquisition. All right, so it is the right one. All right, so you're firing on here. And second shot. is a miss. Yes, that's a miss, but you've acquired twice. Now you will fire, and that is a sniper and a rate of fire. So on the 2 table, we have an 8, which is nothing. Sniper, Russian sniper is good. It is the South sniper that goes 5 for 1. Okay, and I rolled a 2, so you're just yammed. Well, if you want to keep firing at that dude, that's fine. Next shot, hit and rate. 7 on the 2 is a miss. Now we need 8s to hit. So that's a hit rate. Hit last shot. And nothing, which is really sucky. A lot of hits, but I just cannot get enough action on that. You will now have to take over. So let's do a 9-2 command die roll. And we have an 8's really good. 12 firepower. What do I do? I could fire on you. That would be 12. Or I could fire on you. That'd be 12 up 1. 12 down 2, or 12 up 1. I think you are the bigger threat. Although, I am worried about these guys now that these guys are broken. I will have to move because of the guy on the roof. Yeah, I think I have to break these guys. I don't want them advancing into the factory. So let's do a 12 down 2 onto here. Make sure we got it shot. Yes, shot is good. 12 down 2. 7 on the 12 is a 1 morale check. And the leader is pinned. The broken squad is reduced. And the 628 is fine. Now, I did not have rate on my weapons, so that really, really sucks. I want to keep my concealment because these guys are going to advance into the factory. You're going to advance downstairs. You guys will not be concealed because you're rubbled right now. I could fire upstairs. Let's do that. All right. This guy is an 8-0. Oh, he's in command anyway, so that's good. All right, upstairs to the roof. We're going to fire 8 firepower. Height advantage will be gone, so 8 flat. 6 on the 8. No rate is a 1 check on the roof. All right, you're fine. Fine, fine, fine. That's not fine. Alrighty. You are gonna trash this gun. All right, and you're done for that. You guys are melee. You guys here. What is my plan on this side? My company coming on completely shit the bed. They were just annihilated with this 50 cal opening up. I really got to kill that thing. We have what, 7, 16, 20 firepower. I could do a 20 up 3, no 4 because of the wreck now, into the cellar. Or I could spray fire 8 firepower. No, halved would be 4 firepower. Flat and with a -1. Oh, I never moved you. Um, you guys were gonna assault upstairs. And then I now do have a target. Let's do the 9-1 command die roll. All right, so that is good to go. How do I want to do this? I can fire the mortar first. This guy would get a +4. This guy would be a +5. Maybe a critical. So let's do the mortar here. I need a 9 or less to hit. Okay. Well, you're down there. What about you over here? Same thing. I need a 9 to hit. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. All right. I guess I got to do you guys. Let's do 8 firepower onto the first level. No, that's not 8. It would be 1, 2, 7, 9, 16, 20 firepower +3 onto the ground level. Or I could spray fire on the 8. And that would DM the guys in the cellar. We'll do an 8 firepower spray fire attack, and we will target the cellar on the first floor. All right, so on the 8, we have 9 on the 8 is a PTC for you, which you're pinned. And you guys will be DM'd down below, which I guess is the best I could do. I do have rate on... No, I don't. I got a medium there. Now you guys... I want to clear this floor, so you're going to have to fire 20 firepower. Have to be on the 8 up 3. 8 up 3 onto that concealed suspect. Nice. Rate of fire, and a 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. So activation, you have a 5 now. Your in VPO is -1. And that is it. So you're going to be a dummy. You are going to be a dummy. Nice, nice. And I have rate on my 12 firepower, which I'm going to switch fire on to the 447. So it's going to be a 12 up to 10 on the 12 is a pinning. You already pinned. Rate of fire on the heavy. The Stug 33s come out, I think, 5 November. I think that's when they become available there, Frank. I really want to get a couple of those into play. But I believe it is 5 November. 33B and yes, yeah, November 5th. But yeah, I will be buying my my 2 platoons. Yeah. A little point blank 150 action. Well, maybe not point blank, but yeah, definitely more powerful. I should have bought some artillery, I think, for the Germans. For the north. All right, so we had a rate of fire again, so I could fire 6 up 2. We'll do that. 6 up 2. All right, rate again, and a 5 on the 6 should be a 1. 1 check. And you're pinned again. Keep going. Last shot, that would be a 9 on the 6, would be nothing. All right, and then we have... You guys here. Wow. Command die roll. Well, that's a waste of a snake eyes. All right, so you're gonna fire 2 firepower. +3. No, you'll take on the mortar. So it's going to be a 5, no halved. So it'll be on the 2 table flat. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. You are going to fire here 2 firepower up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning, which you guys already are. You're going to have a +1 to your shot command die roll. You're panicked anyways. Never mind. All right, that's unfortunately it for the north. I could fire the 50s, but I just don't see them doing a lot. These guys might not be bad. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so I need a 5 to hit the first tube. Miss. Second tube is a miss. Rate of fire. Second shot is a hit. And last shot. So I need a really low roll. That's not low. Not low at all. All right, that's it for the north half. Let's move down south, and we'll use our planes first. Now, what do I want to hit? This would not be bad. If I set up here, I'm still going to be within 4, which means I'm going to have a +1 to my sighting task check. So if I use my Stuka Ace, which you can buy with the Leaflet House rules, um, if I come in this way, again, I'm going to have a +1 to my sighting task check. On the plus side, they're not completely concealed, but they are in a building. Um, why don't I have the sighting task check here? Oh, here we go. All right, sighting task check. +3 for being in a building. +1 for friendly unit. Somewhere in here. Yeah, so it's going to be a total +4. With a -2 for not being entirely concealed will be a +2. It would be a +2 to my sighting task check. Before I can do any of that, though, I got to do my OBA. So we did have contact with my rocket OBA. So let's do contacts automatic. So I just need to do access. Where do I want to land my AR? Now we got to worry about. Let's move you out of the way. I have a rocket which is never going to be accurate, not pre-registered, and I can avoid a second chit draw if I drop it up here. If I roll a 4 or a 5 or a 6, it could be really bad for me. But that would be a nice way to deal with this. Oh, how am I feeling? Lucky? Yeah, let's do it. All right, yeah, you're gonna land in G11. Um, I'm gonna have to make a. I already have battery access. Oh wait, no wait, I lost it because I drew a red shit, so I gotta do another draw. All right. I did a plentiful ammo, so I was good that respect. And I have an unconcealed unit, which means I can get this off. So, fuck. Oh, well. Um. So what we're gonna do is this is gonna go back in the pile, and then we're gonna add another one because of the leaflet house rules. Really? Fuck. All right. Well, now I can bring in my plane. We'll do a sighting task check with a net +2. All right. So you're good because of my Stuka ace, and drop a bomb. Let's do a 4 firepower MG attack on that hex. It's enough to pin you. Now we'll move on to the hex. If machine gun fire, well, that might work. 3 up, 3 is a 6 on the 4 is an NMC. What the hell was that? That was weird. I think I just got notified of something, but I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. All right. What am I doing here? MG attack. I just rolled an NMC on you, which you make. Now I can drop my bomb. And I need a roll to hit. Please be nice and critical. That's pretty decent. All right, well, that's a hit. We have base 8, up 3 would be a 5 or less. Not a critical, but it is a hit. And now we can do on the IFT, and everybody will be affected because of the size. Hopefully this is equally low. It's not. All right, a 10 on the 36 is a 2 check. Now we have you guys would be concealed. So how would I do that? That would be hits. So I got to do activation rolls for you guys. All right, so the first ground floor guy, activation roll. Yes, he is. This should be a +2, which is a 10 squad fortification and support weapon. Squad's going to be a 527 fortified building location, and a support weapon, which is an ATR. 527 with an ATR in a fortified ground location. Wow. Is it fanatical? It is not. All right, so just a normal fortified location. You are activated. And we have a 527 with an ATR. Now you would get a +4 to that roll. So that would be a 14, which is still an NMC. All right, nice, nice. All right, so you are Elard and broken. All right. Guy in the cellar activation. That would be a big negative. Right. So you are not active. Just the guy on the ground floor. And our handy dandy Stuka Ace. Job well done. RTB. And now we can do the next guy. Oh, I got a pillbox down here I must get rid of. I might have to use both of my remaining planes on this pillbox. Now, it doesn't matter which way I come in. I'm going to be within range. So this is going to be a +1 to my sighting task check. Um, we are +1 and we are -2. So it's going to be a -1 on this. All right, that is a -1. So it's not a mistaken attack, but you're going to have to peel off. And now I will bring in the other dude. All right, same thing. All right, this time we're good. Sighting task check is complete. And we'll do a 4 firepower up 5. It's going to pin him, so it won't matter unless I break my guns. So that's okay. You are pinned. Are you pinned in a pillbox? I guess they can be. All right, well, I think I messed up that fighter attack the first time around. Now that would be a Stuka with bomb. Yes, I did that correct. All right, so my Stuka did not mess up. All right, so we have a machine gun attack. Now we'll do it again. Machine guns are ineffective, but I still got them. And now we will drop a bomb. All right, I need to hit. Now, how do I attack a... Do I add +5 to this roll? Well, all right, let's look at the modifiers. So I need to use the 0 to 6. We are firing at infantry, so it is a base 8. We have applicable to aerial, nothing moving. TEM, so it is going to be a +5. I will be point blank, but I can't use that for aerial. Damn. I need a 3. No, wait, this will be on the... yeah, I need a 3 or less to hit. A pillbox. Um, yeah, I guess. All right, let's roll to hit. Holy shit, I made it. I just nuked a frickin' pillbox with a 200-pound bomb. Um, on the IFT. Holy shit. I just nuked a pillbox with a frickin' Stuka. So we have a 5 KIA. Holy shit. I just nuked a frickin' pillbox. Alright, well, you guys are dead. I assume the gun will be gone as well, so you guys can all go to the sin bin. Good shooting, Stuka. Go have some schnapps at the airbase. Alright, and a pillbox is now destroyed. Do we add that to the... There is VP for pillboxes, right? Do pillboxes get VP? Pillbox. So it's just occupation. Well, the hillbox is gone, so we got a smoking crater in this frickin' crossroads. I cannot believe I made that shot. That was sweet. 2 threes in a row. Well, 3 in a snake eye, so that was pretty clutch, I think. Back to this. We have 2 melees. I really don't know how they're going to go. This is 1-to-1 odds. This is 4-to-1 odds. Do I fire into this? I could fire up there, so let's do a command dial from the 9-1. All right, so he's in command. And we'll fire 8 firepower up 1 into there. 8 on the 8's an NMC. 628 is broken. Well, I'm not going to fire, so let's get rid of that. I can't see you guys. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh, wait, I got another OBA. Completely forgot. All right, so you have contact, you have a spotting round, and we have access. So I'm going to convert to FFE. I'm going to put it in E19. E18. I'm going to put it in E18. Will it be accurate? It is not. Oh, wait. Off-board accuracy. No, that's pre-read. It's reduced by 1, so it's not going to be accurate. But it's only going to go 1 hex. So let's put it on here, which kind of worked out. Flip it to FFE1. This is 668. Why isn't it showing the frickin' blast radius? Huh. All right, so target hex. We are on the 100. So that will be the 20 column. So target hex is at 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. So 10 up 3 will be, oh, you're on the roof, you're hit. So you need activation. This might take a while. You're a dummy. Works out. Too easy. You would get a +3 to that, which would make it a miss. 10 up 3 would be a 13, so that's a miss. And I will miss the bottom as well. That really sucks. All right, so E16, another 10. That's going to miss you guys. Over here, a 5, that's a lot better. Up 3 will be a 8. On the 20, should be a 1. No, 2 check. All right, so we have activation for you. That will be activated. This up 2 is a 10. Squad, fortification, support weapon. Squad, fortification, support weapon. So we're going to have a 447 with a mortar on a first floor. So this is going to be NA. And it will be fortified. So we're going to have a 447 on a fortified location. Is it a fanatic location? No. All right, so ground floor is fortified. The upper floor is fortified. And you are a 447. And you suffer a, oh wait, you're fortified now. So the original roll was a 5, up 4 would be a 9, would now be a 1 check. And you're fine. Now you are going to be +5 to the OBA, so that's going to be a 10 on the 20, still a 1 check. So we do have activation. 6 is a dummy. Alrighty, and then G18. 5 up 3, 4 would be a 9, would be a 1 check, so activation. Now you are -1 for being in a VPO. That's it, so you're going to be a dummy. F18 for shell hole. No, it's got to be 150. And that is it. So you'll flip over. And we are groovy. So you're done. That was a good shoot. That was a good shoot. All right, back to the other shooting that I have. I could fire on one of these, but I'm not going to because that would be stupid. Let's fire you. You can't see him because of the rubble. You do have an 80 mortar. Let's assemble. If you make your command die roll, which you do. We'll assemble the 50. And I'm not going to bother firing, although that is only a +1. I could do a 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check, so that is enough to activate. Activated as a 4, up 2 is a 6, should be a squad and a fortification. All right, so squad is going to be a 628, normal 628. Fortification will be a 6, which is nothing. So we have a 628 in that hex, taking a pinning task check. Which he passes. All right. You can't see. You can't. Well, you have a target. So I need activation or command die roll. You make it. You're -1 to hit. Cancel the buttoned up. You are +2 with a -1 for range. So I need a 7 or less to hit, which is rate and hit. But it's only a 50, so that's going to be on the 6. All right. IFT on the 6 is a 7. NMC, that'll work. NMC for you. Fail. I don't think I'm going to fire again. So that means you guys are good. I gotta break you guys. So I need a command roll from you. What about you? No. All right, I need you to make a command roll. Which you do, barely, but you do. Which means you guys can now fire because you're in command. So if I lose this, this would be an 8 flat for being in the orchard. I could then fire 8 up 2 into here. So let's do that. We'll fire 8 flat into there, into the orchard. 5 on the 8 is a 2. 2 check. 6 to 8 is broken. Now I'll fire the 2 5 4 8s. Whoops, I deleted the wrong thing. I meant to delete this. Now I can fire the 2 5 4 8s into here. That'll be 8 up 2. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check and a sniper. All right, so the leader is fine. The squad is a half. And the 527 is broken. Very nice. All right, Russian sniper is not active. Okay, so that's you guys. I do have 2 tanks here. I could fire on you. That way I can keep my concealment. All right, let's do that. So, 4 up 2 from the squad. 8 on the 4, so you'll miss. Now we'll do the tank, command die roll. He is good, waste of a 3, and I'm acquired once. Cancel buttoned up, +2 with a -1 for range, so a 7 or less to hit. That is a hit and no rate of fire. On the 12, we have a 10, pinning task check, so the 9-2. The 228. Yeah, he's pinned. All right, next guy up. He is panicked. That's not good. Which means this is gone. Hey, Wardrobe. Yeah, I started a bit early for my scheduled stream. Hope you guys don't mind. I was really feeling really Jones in the play this morning. That would be on the 30 table. Up 2. Let's do that. I think it's worth dropping to kill that medium. And we have a 9 on the 30 is a 2 check. So our pinned, or our panic 9-2 is now pinned. There we go. You need a 8 to pass, which you make, so you're fine. You're just still pinned, though. That roll could have been a lot better. Pinned and panic, and I cannot even jump into close combat because of that. You're not going to fire at that. You're going to run away. I do have units here. I do have to keep them DM'd, although that was from the Stuka, so they're probably going to move around this time. So I'm not going to bother firing. That would be a waste. I do have a dug-in tank, which I must get rid of. All right, so let's do you first. Command die roll. We got a 6. We are good. We've acquired. No, T70 is a small target. I forgot to add that up top. So we have buttoned up +1. We have a small target +2. Dug in would probably be a +4. And 2x range and acquisition brings it down to a +2, which means I need an 8 or less, and it must be a turret hit. 8 or less must be a turret hit. Well, it's a turret hit. 1 greater than I need. So I've acquired twice. Dug-in tanks would count for a +2 TEM, would they not? It is hull down to all direct fire attacks. It's an extra +1 because of it's dug in, so it's actually going to be a +1 target size, +1 for being small is a +2. Buttoned up is a total +3. For hull down vehicles, do you get the terrain? Do you get the terrain for a hull down vehicle? Why am I blanking on this? Hull down. You cannot also claim case Q. All right, so I do actually hit. Case Q should be TM, right? So I don't get that. All right, I need a base 10. Small target, +1 for being a dug-in tank, +3 for being buttoned up is a total +3. Acquired once, 2 hex range would be a +1. My 9 is a 10 and it is a turret hit. So I do hit. Okay. Wow. And we have a 6 armor. We have a 17. Nothing for range. So it's going to be 11 or less to kill. And a 5 or less will be a burn. All right, so it is just a kill. Crew survival. All right. That was a decent shot. Very decent shot, I must say. All right, I got to get this guy here DM'd. Oh, 838s. I do have a flamethrower. No, do I? No, I don't. You're down here. Shit. That's unfortunate. All right, I need a command die roll from... You guys should be here. I need a command die roll from the 7-0. And you guys will drop concealment. And you're going to fire... It's going to be a 16 up 2 and an 8 up 2. So 11 on the 16. You're going to not activate the unit. 11 on the 16 is freaking pinning. Well, it's enough to DM you. That sucks. All right, I think I'm out of shots now. No targets. You could fire. I need to get a command die roll from the 8-1 though. All right, so you're going to fire a 8 firepower up 2 to here. Okay. And you guys will drop concealment and fire 20 up 2 there. Come on, man. 13 on the 20. Not even a pinning. Well, that didn't work out. And then you are going to fire 8 up 2. So that's a 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. You're fine. And sniper. It is the south sniper that goes 4 for 6. Where are my snipers? You 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that was a 2, so you're pinned. And now you guys, for my final act, will be firing on the 12 table up 2. 8 on the 12, no rate. Should be a 1. Yep, 1 check. And let's take this guy out, unless he rolls a 5. All right, well. Rip season. I do have 8 more I could fire. 8 up 2. Yeah. And the gun will fire down below, or the tank, excuse me. You're fine. So this is going to be -1, +1 cancel. You're going to be a +4. 2x range will bring it down to a +3. So I need a 5 or less to hit that location. No. But I am acquired twice. Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't make it on. You're supposed to be my leader that's supposed to save the day. I need 2 command die rolls for those guys. 1, 2. 1 panics, 1 does not. So I could fire a 4 up 4. That's not going to work, so I'm not going to bother you. Make your command die roll. You're -1 armor leader. You've acquired once. And your 2 hexes away is a total -3. You're buttoned up and fortified is a total +5, would be a -2. Excuse me, a +3. +3, so I need a 5 or less to hit. No rate. But I'm acquired twice. Did I do that right? That would be +4, 5 for buttoned up. -1, -2, -3 would be +2. Yeah. Wait, 6 or less. That's a hit. So I do hit. Okay. And then on the IFT, we have a 6. That's going to be a 2 check. Yep. 2 check for you. Broken and pinned. You're not going to bother shooting. And then almost done. We're almost done for the shooting. Defensive fire phase. I need a 9-2 here. You panicked, you son of a bitch. Right, well, that sucks. Do I have another leader handy? I have a 7-0. All right, you make it. I'll fire 12, 16. I could spray fire 8 up 2, 8 up 2. Yeah, let's spray fire 8 up 2 both locations. All right, well, that's what you get. And 9-1 here is groovy, so let's fire 8 up 1. I know Mark Hanna likes it when I say groovy. You're supposed to pick that up. Let's fire 8 up 2 into there. And I'll try a mortar shot. Yeah. All right, well, I'm running out of steam here. Alrighty, my friend, you're up to bat. Let's drop concealment, and we'll fire 8 firepower plus 2. Fuck. And my half squad will just hang out. I cannot believe I blew up that pillbox. That was sweet. Alright, we're going to advancing fire, of which I really don't have much. I have, you are broken. You just went upstairs. You're pinned, so that's going to be on the 1 table, so no point firing. Nothing else moved. And nothing moved down there. So I think we're good. Let's go to the route phase. This should be fun. Get rid of some counters. And we'll start with the Russians over here. You have to move. No quarters in effect. So you can low crawl 1 hex away. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you don't even have to low crawl. You can go 2, 5. You have to move. Where's a leader? I don't have a leader there. All right. Well, you're gonna run back to the edge of the building. Nobody is in position to shoot you, and you are in non-open ground. However, because you got a factory beside you, you'll slip into there. 8-1. I want to keep the 8-1 with the squad. Squad's going to be moving in to the factory once the Germans move away. And you will have to go as well. You can come here for 2, that would be 5. You as well. Let's go in the same location. And I think that's it for the north. What about the south? Let's bring you guys back to here. Oh yeah, you guys have to go definitely. 2, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Now you guys are in open. This would be a normal target route destination because it is the closest. And you cannot see this unit. So you'd have to head to that location. You guys would, well, D11 is the closest one. D11 is the closest one. You're gonna no, you're gonna low crawl to the shell hole for 2 and then 5. You guys are fine. I'm not gonna move you. And you guys are fortified. You're fine. I think that is it. Now we can do the Germans. And get them. Now you guys don't have to move anymore because the Russian moved away. You will have to move. You're going to come back 1 hex to here. Oh, wait, that acquisition's gone because the tank is destroyed. I can't go that way, so let's go this way. Well, I can't retreat to the south. I have to come this way. I'm going to be staying DM'd when they come in, so I'm just going to keep moving. This would be 1 or 2, 3. This would be 6. I could do that. That would give me lots of chance to recover. Or I could stay here and hopefully rally next turn. Which would be 9 down 4 would be a 5 or less I would need to rally. I don't like giving up too much ground, so let's do that. You guys as well. Oh, you have to move because of this guy here. So I can go 2. No, I can't. Am I screwed? I can't move adjacent. Although you could not come down, so technically it's not adjacent. I could go 3, 5. 3, 5. I think I can do that. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Here. I got a heavy. I can't abandon that. Although I could move the crew back and my leader could pick up the heavy. What do we have? Half. That's 1. That's 2. So you can come to this location now because you are DM'd. I would really like to know what happened with the snapping in Vassal. It just doesn't want to work for me. I think I'm going to pull you guys back. You got a 50 cal blasting in the face, so the leader will take that. You guys will come here. And you'll move back to this location here. All right. Oh. I don't think my Germans have to retreat at all in the south. No, they don't. All right, that's it for the route phase. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, guys. Back soon. Alrighty, we're back. Seals were definitely cracking. Had to take care of business, you know me. Not do you guys care about that? My recordings volume. Check. Okay. What are we doing? Advanced phase for the Russians. All right, now I don't think I want to reinforce that combat, although I would have put some more pressure on. You guys will come to there. You'll go forward to replace that Russian that fell back. You guys are going to come here. I could move into the trench. Let's do that. And you're going to come off the roof. You guys are going to come to this location. Back to you. Do I want to reinforce this combat? Right now we're looking at 1 to 2 odds. So we said we needed a 7 because we have a hero. If I throw him in, it's going to impact the odds too much, so I'm not going to do that. Let's move you here. You're a 628. You should be able to take most of this in the face. We'll move the acquisition onto you because you were there. I'm so glad this guy panicked. He was going to reinforce this combat, and that's really not what the Germans need. Over here, you're pinned, so you guys can't move. You are here. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Do I move you into this location? You could pay 3 and go into that foxhole. I believe that is correct. You guys will come downstairs. No point having you up top. I probably should have rolled for activation for this guy here too. But c'est la vie. Now, I'm in a fortified cellar. The only problem is my squad is firing at half firepower. Not that I need it because I got a 50 cal, but having a 12 firepower might not be bad. Do I move upstairs? Right now the exterior of the building is mine, so nobody can come in. Gives me +4 protection in the cellar. I guess that makes sense to stay there. Yeah, I'll stay there. That's fine. All right, so then we have you guys. Let's go to here. You're in an FFV right now, and I need to get you out of there, but you'd have to go downstairs. Now, you're going to move under better protection, so you would not be subject to an attack because you're gaining more protection from having another floor above you. You're fine. Oof. Do I do this? Do I do this? Do they go in? Eight to 5 would be what? What would 8 to 5 be? 8 to 5 be 3 to 2. That would be a 6. Possible ambush might be give me a 7. He would have to come back at 1 to 1 or 1 to 2. per the solitaire rules, these guys would have to take task checks to advance. I don't know if that would be worthwhile because they're going to be adjacent. Assuming you kill this guy, you're going to be adjacent to 20 firepower with a -1. Maybe I should just retreat. Let's retreat. Discretion and all that. You'll stay there. Yeah, I don't want to get into the boulevard here because this will be an extra -1 for shooting. Nothing going on down here much. Let's pull back to here, get out of line of fire. You guys are panicked, you're screwed. And again, I took out that pillbox. That was great. All right, close combat. And then we will jump into the German phase. All right, close combat. So here we got a hand-to-hand. Now you guys will be 3 to 4. It's 1 to 2 odds, but you got a hero, so you're going to be at a -1. So you're going to need a 6, 7 or less to get a result. All right, so you kill my squad. Squad will be coming back at 4 to 3, which would be 1 to 1. I need a 7 for him to kill as well. And I freaking missed. All right, well, let's get rid of the ATR as well. Rip. Rip season. I knew I should have fired. Yeah, I knew I should have fired. I think that's it for here. Here's a melee. Now, I think we're going to switch to hand. We have 6 to 9. That would be 1 to 2 odds. I could be getting a 6. And he would be 9 to 6 would be 3 to 2. 9 to 6? No, wait. Yeah, 9 to 6, 3 to 2. So he would be an 8. I'd need a 6. He would need an 8 if I switch to hand. Or I can take a leader and a squad at 1 to 1. I would need a 5. 3 to 2 if I take on a squad without the leader. And he'll be coming back with 3 to 2. This squad was supposed to reinforce. Let's go hand. And I need a good result. Not that. We are at 1 to 2. I needed a 6, so no, nothing for you. He's gonna need an 8. All right. Well, I got leader creation. You're dead. What kind of leader do I get? I got a 3. He is a 4, 6, 7. It's a -1. That brings it down to a 2. I get an 8-0 leader out of that. Nice. And I get a move. I can advance out of the combat. All right, so this is gone. I cannot move into a combat, but I think what I'm going to do is move you guys to here. That gives me a little bit more firepower there. I'll give you the 8-0. No, the 7-0. Can you do partial withdrawals in close combat, or does it have to be everybody? Close combat withdrawal. Does it have to be everybody? It doesn't say, but I would be tempted to think that it's an all or nothing. Anybody in chat know? I rolled Snake Eyes in close combat here, generated an 8-0, and I'm withdrawing half my forces into a different position. My question is, do they all have to move if they move? Does anybody know in chat? The rules don't seem to indicate. It says any unit attacked or that attacks with the Snake Eyes can withdraw immediately. I just don't know if it has to be everybody or not. That's infiltration. All right, maybe Game Squad knows. I'm gonna ask Game Squad a quick question. Non-conclusive. I wonder. Maybe there's a Perry says. Sorry, guys. I just gotta try and find this question out. Um. Hmm. Be here. QA complete. Control F. Infiltration. How can infiltration? Oh, I see. Helps if I spell it correct. Well, I'm going to make an assumption that it can be done that way. So I'm going to withdraw half of my forces to the north. That'll help me deal with this and less so getting this shot out of my face. That took way too long to figure out. All right, so we got two melees going on here. Now, Russian's going to switch to hand, so we're going to have 1 to 4 odds. And that will be a 5 or less to kill, which he does not get. Now, at 4 to 1, I need an 11 or less, which I do. All right, so let's get rid of the LMG2. I rolled a 6 on the color die. I believe the LMG is fine. No, I rolled subsequently on the table, so these are gone. And that is over. In this location, we're going to keep melee 1 to 1, so I need a 5. And the German needs a 5. 7. So melee continues. Further down, I think that was it. Yep. All right. So now we're into the German turn 2. Uh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Pins come off and wind change. Die roll possible RE. We have a 6, 7. No. All right. Let's do Brokes. I need 2 rallies up top and 2 down below. Let's do this guy here. All right, so he's back. Welcome back. Let me do that weapon. Nope. And I get one more self rally up here. Let's do you. Yeah. Hail Mary, but you never know. All right, now we can do normal rallies up top. So you need a, that would be a 10 down 4s, a 6. Nope. This location here, that's an 8. 10 with the building and the leader down to 4 would be a 6. Too bad. This guy needs a 7 because of the +1 leader. Wow, he did it. Take it all back, buddy. You're fine. All right, so this guy needs a 4, and this guy needs a 8. 8 and a 4. Should have done it the other way. You're going to need a 4. That would have been nice if you came back. You keep your DM because of the adjacent Russians, who I forgot to conceal. Is anybody? No, you're all good. All right. Over here, I need a 9. This guy would be an 8. A 9. And this would be a 5. And self-rally here. Nope. All right, that's it for the north. Let's look at the south. We have you here needing a 9. Okay. You need a 9. Yeah, 9, 10. I need 2 self-rallies down here as well. So I think nothing there. Here. Yeah, that's 1 self-rally. And do I have another one? I don't think so. So the rest would be leaders. So this guy needs a 9. And then we have an 8 here. Really? All right, Russians. Do we have any Russians that are broke? So this comes off. That comes off. This comes off. This comes off. Gonna have a lot of self-rallies up top. This guy needs a 3. Yeah, 3. Nope. And we need a 8 here. We have a crew. Not that. Alrighty, that's it for the rally phase. Now let's get to the prep. Get to the good part. We'll start blasting shit. Alright, so starting over here, how am I going to do this? You guys are going to move. I'm going to have to fire you. Let's do a command die roll from him. Alright, what a waste of a low roll. We'll start with you. You're going to do an 8 up 3 attack adjacent. Am I going to move? No, I'm going to fire on this guy here. So that's going to be on the 8 table flat. A 6 on the 8, so 1 check and no rate. Good enough. All right, so that's that. AT gun, you fired smoke, so this has to change to that. This is gone. Do I fire again? How am I going to do this? All right, so you're going to move. You're going to move adjacent. You're going to spawn some units here. I could pivot and fire at you. Or I could put more smoke onto you. Let's do smoke onto you. So I'm going to need a 7 or less to hit. Alright, I still got smoke, 7 or less. We get you onto this location. +3. So that is your rate of fire used up. You guys are going to move. You need to pick that up. Everybody here is going to move. 9-1 command die roll. He's good. He can move, as can you. Back to you. Your target has moved away. So let's get rid of that. I probably should have kept the acquisition there. You guys are going to move. You guys are going to... AFE is going to move. You guys are going to fire up on the roof. So we have concealed and height advantage +3. I need a 5 or less to hit. That is not good enough. And you guys need a command die roll, so you're going to move. Where's that from? Bye-bye. All right, so you're going to move. You are going to move. What a waste of a roll. All right, so my 2 Sturm guys are going to move. Now, you guys need to shoot. You've already acquired, so I need a command die roll from the 9-1. And you're going to stay DM'd, actually, because the adjacent unit. So 9-1 command die roll. And let's fire the gun at you. That's going to be +1, +3. You've acquired twice and 2x range, so no modifier. 8 flat. We have a 7. No rate and a hit on the 12, which is a 6. Should be a 2 check. Yeah, 2 check for the 447, who is just ducky. Now I'm going to fire 20 firepower flat onto there. And I'm going to break my fucking medium. 12 on the 20 is a pinning test check. Oh, fuck. All right, well. That didn't work. That did not work. All right, 9-2, you're in charge. And let's start with the 12-24 firepower flat into there. That's a little better. Rate of fire 6 on the 24 is a 4 check. Leader or hero. He's wounded. 248 is Elard. Right, and I said I had rate. So let's do 12 firepower onto you. That would be +1, +2, +4, net +3 on the 12. That is going to be an 8 on the 12 is a 1 check, and rate again. No joy. Let's try it again. This will be an NMC and rate of fire. Sniper. And once more for good measure. Now we're cooking. 6 on the 12. Should be a 2, we said. Yep. 2 check for the 447. That would be 8 for fanaticism and a broken. All right, I still got rate, so I'm going to use it on these guys now. +1, +3, down 1 would be a +2 on the 12. Last shot, 10 on the 12 is a pinning. And they are pinned. All right, that was pretty good shooting, I gotta say. You are gonna fire 8 and 15 total would be 30. Do I spray fire? It will be a 12 down 1 and a 12 flat into here. Let's spray fire. 12 each. Hope for a good roll. That's not a good roll. So this is going to be an 8, which is a 1 check. And this is going to be an NMC. So the 447 NMC is Elard. And you have a 1 check. Elard. And broken. Now that was good shooting as well. All right. You guys have no target now, so what am I going to do with you? Let's move you forward 1 hex into the debris. You are going to move as well. You guys got to wait. You guys here. I got 24 firepower flat. Command die roll, yep. All right, 24 flat into that trench. Nine on the 24 is a 2 check. And you are broken. And no rate of fire. You guys are going to keep your concealment, move into hand to hand. So I need you guys to fire. You need a command die roll. That'll be on the 20 table. Flat. 20 flat into that 628. 7 on the 20. Should be a 2. Yep. Shrugs it off like it's nothing. I got rate of fire. So let's do on the 8 flat. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Last shot. Morale check. Sniper. Sniper's good. South sniper that goes 4 for 2. Which was somewhere over here. Here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, well, unfortunately, I can't hit the guys in the cellar, but you'll do. And that was the last shot from you. All right, I have to kill these guys. Now, I could spray fire, which I'm thinking of doing. So this will be 18 firepower +1 +1. Let's spray fire. We'll go 16 for each. 8 on the 16 should be a 1. Yeah. 1 check for the 628. Thank you. And the 8-1 is fine. 628 is fine. And I had rate on my medium. So let's fire 8 firepower up 1 here. 8 on the 8's an NMC. I got rate again, so the 8-1. Sniper and the 628 is good. Once more. Russian sniper this time. So that's going to be a 5 on the 8. Is it 2? 2 check. So the 8-1. 9 down 2, 7. So you're broken. And the 628, 9 down 2 is pinned. All right, I could fire again. Russian sniper is at 2. North sniper, that goes 3 for 1. God damn it. That was a pin, eh? So I'm going to pin these guys here. And then we have you to fire. I could fire again, but I don't think I want to. Let's do it. 8 up 1. Yeah, that's why. All right, next up we have you. This is going to be 3, 6, 10, 20 table +1. NMC. All right, so the broken 8, 1. 1 for fanaticism, so you're good. And the 628 is heat a frickin' battle. Elite -1, Russian +2. The net +1 is a 7. So you're going to be fanatic, which you already are. So. Wow. That was a sucky shot, got to be honest. You guys here are still in command because of him, so that means I can get off and... No, wait, you got to take your own. Okay, luckily he's a leader, so that's a +1. Or a -1, I should say. And we have 14 up 1 into this location. 8 on the 12 will be a 1 check. Onto the gun. So the gun crew will be fine. That's B on the 6. So an 8, a 9 on the 6 will be a miss. Wait a minute, that was a 10. That's an NMC. So yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are not even affected. Wow. Wow. All right, that's going to hurt. 9-1 here is in command, which means you're in command. And you guys are going to shoot. So let's fire some shots. It gets rid of concealment, so I need 7s to hit. So the first tube, miss, no rate. Second tube, hit, rate of fire. We have a 4 on the 2, should be a 1. 1 check, so we do have activation. And I rolled a 6, so no. Let's switch fire right. Oh, I did have a +1. So this will be a base 7 with a +3. I need a 4 less to hit. And no rate. I gotta move. But I gotta get rid of that 447 first. And I got a concealed unit here as well. If I move into this, this will be a +1, which means activation check, 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 no checks. 1, 2, 3, 4 potential activations by moving here. Not to mention, I'm probably going to get shot by that 447. And I still got to deal with this freaking T60. Hmm. So this would be 7 and 9, 16 firepower. I could get 16 firepower onto here. That would be a +4. +3 because of him on the 16. That would leave these guys here to move. So you guys are going to do that. You guys are going to move. You guys will prep fire. 16 up 4. 3. No rate. We got a 9 on the 16 is a 1. Or the 447, who's fine. Pinned, but fine. Alright, that sucked severely. What do I do here? I really want to get into this building. But again, I can't because these guys are going to blast me. I'm going to have to shoot. That's going to be 20 firepower. I could spray fire. This would be on the 4 table with a -1 flat, 4 flat. And this would be on the 8 table with a +2. Or I could do a 20 up 2. And if I have rate, then I could fire on these guys here. And it will have to DM the guys in the basement as well. I could spray fire the ground floor and the cellar. Let's do that. Spray fire the cellar and the ground floor. So we have a 5. 5 up 4 would be a 9 on the 8 is a pinning task check, so it's enough to DM. And up 3 would be an 8, would be an NMC for you, which you pass. Rate on the heavy, so let's do a 6. Do you want to fire on him? That will be on the 2 table flat. Let's do that. 2 flat. Rate of fire and sniper. So 4 on the 2 is a 1 check. And activation for you. So you're going to be activated as this up 2 is a 6 squad and a fortification. Squad is a 4-5 frickin' 8. And what kind of fortification are we looking at? A 2. Now you're elite, so it's going to be a -1, which makes it an obstacle. Obstacle's a 6, which gives me a mines. The friendly unit causing the AC is the subject of the mine attack. How do I pop a minefield in my own building? That would be NA because mines can't be in the building. Yeah, so this would be treated as a none result. All right, so I only have a 458 to worry about. Don't have to worry about any fortification. And we said it was a 1 check, which you pass. Now I do have rate. I also have a Russian sniper. No sniper. So let's fire a 6 flat from the heavy. Another rate. 3 on the 6. K2. Love it. And broke. Now I still have rate, so I'm going to fire back onto here with my 6 firepower up 2. And my hot barrels, not enough. I do have mortars still. I keep forgetting to fire smoke. I should have been firing smoke. Let me do that now. I'm going to drop a smoke bomb onto this guy right here. I've already acquired twice. So that means I would need a 11 or less to hit. My depletion number, I believe, is an 8. 8 smoke. So smoke round. We do have smoke. And we have a +3. No rate on that, so I'm done with you. Let's fire you now. Do I want to put a smoke bomb on you as well? This is all out of sequence, by the way. Remember that smoke always goes first before OBA, but because of the size of the field, I'm mixing and matching, so hopefully it's not too confusing for you guys. I don't know. What would be the benefit to fire and smoke? It would be obscured from here. You wouldn't be able to shoot me. I would just have to worry about activation. And I could move right to G21. This gives me a +1. I would be wide open from this guy up here on the first level. Yeah, I'm going to fire smoke as well into this hex here. If I get rate, I can drop another one in G21. So smoke. All right, well, I don't have smoke. Sucks, but what are you going to do? No smoke on that little bastard. All right, so I guess I'll fire HE. 9 or less to hit. And rate on the 8 table. Up 4. No effect. That is sniper and rate. And on the 8, up 4 is no result. Sniper, no. Do I dare go again? Hell yeah. All right, so that's a hit rate. And we have that. Come on, give me something here. There we go. All right, that's a critical. Now, who gets it? We have 1, 2, 3 units that could possibly get it. Or do I do location first? Let's do location first. So this is the ground floor. This is the cellar. So the cellar gets it. Now we have a leader and a squad. Leader and a squad. So the leader is going to get the KIA. Now that's going to be a -4 on this, which gives me a 5 on the 30 table. Jesus. So he's dead. You have to take a 9 on the 8. Up 4 is going to miss you. No, it's already factored in. 9 on the 8 is a PTC, and then a 9 on the 8 will be a PTC for you as well. So you have a pin. which you already are. You need a leader lost morale check, which you make. So you are all fine. And I could fire again, but I really don't want to. All right, 9-1, you're up to bat. Command die roll, no problem. Which means everybody here is going to be moving. You guys as well. And you'll have to take your chances later on. All right, so you're broken, which is great. This should have been smoked off, which it is. Okay, that's right. I just fired that. Other shooting. So this would be half, which will put it on the 8 table. Up 4 into that location. Need a 5 or less to get a result. Yeah, let's do it. What the hell? All right, I have to get shots on it. I can't wait too much longer. So let's do an 8 up 4. Yeah, well, all right. You're gonna move. You're gonna come into here. That's gonna cause some kind of reaction down here. You guys are all gonna move up. That's fine. I need a leader over here, so I got a 9-1. And we have command, which means everybody here can move. Do I want to fire that fire group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're in the shell hole. I can't even hit you behind the wall because I can't see you. How are they firing? They're not in the shell hole. All right, so I could hit. That would be long range for the squads, which will put it on the 16. No modifier. No, the wall. 16 up 1. Or do I move? I'll move. That was not even, what am I thinking about? All right, everybody here is going to move. You. All right, you can move this time. That's nice. What about you guys? You. Panic. Top down. We go 1, 2, 3. All right, so the ATR will panic. Everybody else can move. All right, so going down to the south, we still got our 1 plane left. You have no target. I think you're going to clip the rubble, so I'm not going to fire you. So I need a command die roll from you. And you're going to move. You're going to move. I got the melee to worry about, which I must reinforce. How am I going to do that? You should have activated because I'm adjacent. All right, you're a 6. I may as well fire that. Do a 16 up to 8 on the 16 should be a 1. 1 check. Heat of battle. Well, it's a net minus +1, so they are only fanatic. They almost went berserk. That could have gone better, gotta say. Tank, you're gonna move. You guys cannot see them. Let's get that out of the way. We're going to move you guys. I need a command die roll, however. Not enough. Shit. Oh, wait. 9-2 would take it. So he will be in command. And then the 8-0 because he's within 2 hexes. What about you? You can do it as well. So you guys are all going to move. You're going to move. You can move. You don't have a target, but I could fire on you. That would be +1, +3, +5. Button up is +6. That's not going to work. So let's keep that over there, and I will move you instead. All right, you can all see the 9-2, which means you can move 7-0 here. 8-1. All right, we have an 8-1 over here. Yes, he's in command, and everybody's going to move. Keep the pressure on. Try and get some more ground captured from the Russians. 2 tanks. 1, 2. All right, you panic. Wait a minute. AFV is a -1. You're not acquired. Forget. You would have made it if you hadn't panicked. If you'd been acquired, you would have made it. All right, so we're going to have 4 firepower coax. 4 up 2. Nothing. And then we're going to have MG vehicle covered arc only. Okay. And then we're going to have the main gun will be -1, 2 for long range or short range. Cancel the rubble, so buttoned up. So I need a 7 or less to hit. Damn it. Right, that would be flat. If I intensive fire, that would be a 6 or less to hit. Let's come back to you. I need this 8-0 to make it, unless there's somebody higher. No, the 8-0 is in command, barely, but he is, which means I can now blast him with 30 firepower up to. That would have been my... Actually, this command roll would have been my to-hit roll. I would have missed. 11 up 2 is a 13 on the 30 is a frickin' NMC. Unreal. 9-2. So he's elite. Russian cancels +1. You're battle hardened to a 10 frickin' 2. That's what we need. And now the 228 is fine. I know likey. I know likey that. I may have to fire you guys. I'm going to have to fire you guys. This is going to be on the 16 up 2. Please be low. 9 on the 16, 1 check. 1 check. All right, 10-2. And the 228. Yep, broke. All right, now back to you. Am I going to intensify on you? I would love to kill the 10-2. I don't want to cause a withdrawal of my vehicle by breaking the gun. Fuck it. Intensify, 6 or less to hit. Well, that's why. All right, so we are melfed. At least we're not broken. And that's gone. All right, so you guys can move. You guys can move. And you can move as well. You need to make your own command die roll. You're going to be back and rallying anyway, so that's fine. Troops will move, and the dude will stay. And you have no target, so you're going to move. I forgot artillery again. This is still my rocket OBA, by the way, which I still have not brought on. I'm going to attempt an AR in G11. If this comes with a 5 or a 6, I am severely fucked. It's never accurate, not pre-registered. I need a black chit from this. That goes back, and we add another red. I am unable to bring in my rocket artillery. On the plus side, if I don't fire anymore, I could save it for the next day, which I think I may as well do. I got to activate a lot more before I bring that down. That was so stupid. You, offboard observer. We have an FFE in play. I guess you'll just be target hex. 9. Now this will be a +3, 4, and a +5 for the seller on the 20. So I don't think that's going to make a hill of beans. Pinning task check for the top. So the top guy will be activated as a up 2 is a 9 is a squad. And the squad's going to be a 447. Who is fine. Well, at least I got a target now, so there's that. We have E16. This will be, again, +3. And a +4 for the guy on the bottom. So that's going to be a 10 and a 9, 11. 10 and 11. We have a 1 and an NMC. So both are going to be activated. So the first floor, -1. That's not good enough. Dude on the ground floor is activated as a 3 up 2 is a 5. Squad leader, fortification, support weapon. All right, so squad leader, fortification, and support weapon. That sucks because this is going to be a 628. Leader's a 4. That can't be good. We have a 9-1. Elite brings it up to a 9-2. All right, well. Oh, wait a minute. No, that isn't a building, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And a fortification, so we're a fortified building. Is it a fanatic strong point? It is not. And then we have a support weapon, which was a 5, and that should be a medium. And now they get a further +1, which gives them probably a PTC. 7 up 5 would be a 12. 12 on the 20 is a pinning task check. Leader's fine, and the squad is fine as well. And then we have dislocation here, G17. That'll also be a +5. We'll make a miss. G18 for rubble. 4 on the 20, I don't think is enough. No, I need a 1K. I need a snake eyes is what I need. That's it. All right, so you're gonna flip over. Not to that. And you'll be a continuation. All right, back to moving and shooting. All right, you got a 9-1. He's in command. And that means we're all going to move, bring that flamethrower up front. You guys as well. 7-0 is in command. And you guys are going to move as well. So we're all going to advance. That's great. You're going to have to move. 8-1 for command. Yeah, 8-1, command die roll. We are in command, so everybody here is going to move. I can't see, so I got to move. You're going to move. You have to come on board, which you fail because you panic again. Oh, he's in the officer mess having some schnapps. You're going to fire. This will be on the 8 up 2. That's a 1 morale check to you, which you fail, and ELR. You are gonna have to. No, you're in command. That's fine. Let's move. You got assault fire, so may as well use it. This tank is gonna fire on its target. Now I've acquired twice. 2x range is a -3. It'd be a net +2, so I need a 5 or less to hit. That's not a hit. Again, do I intensify? I would need a 3 or less. Probably not. That would be stupid. You are in command. What a waste of a roll again. I always waste snake eyes on my command die rolls, which sucks. All right, we have -2, -3, -4 for 2x range. Cancels out the building. We're on a +1, so I need a 7 or less to hit. That is a critical. Sweet. And on the IFT, we have a 6. Who gets it? 1, 2. So the broken squad is the critical. And that'll be on the 24 down 4. So that squad's dead. And then a 6 on the 12 is a 2 check. All right, so you're gone. And you get a 2 check. Break. All right, now that is crucial because we're going to be moving these dudes around. You guys can move, but the other guys are going to have to roll because my stupid 9-1. All right, so I need 2 rolls. 1, 2. You both can go. And you here as well. All right. I got to be mindful of this. This is really going to suck. I could dash through here into there. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. You're going to have to take a command roll yourself, which you fail. You're supposed to scout and bust this guy. That means that's going to be up to you guys now. So 9-1 is in command. And we are going to move. I could use the roadblock for cover. It is a wall, so this guy would not be able to. Well, he would take a modifier. This guy would have a wide open shot, though, so that would be 2. That would be 4. Activate, activate, and shoot. You would not be able to shoot because the wall would block your line of sight because I'm in the shell hole. Although you could hit me before I get to the shell hole. So I guess you would get a shot. All right, you here are in command this time. That's great. And you're going to fire your 16 firepower flat into there. 5 on the 16 is a 3. Yep. 3 check for that 527. And he is Elard. Casualty reduced. And broken. Not doing too bad on the kill count, that's for sure. It's pretty good, actually. So far for turn 2, X-Tog is not too shabby. Now I do have rate, you're broken. On that. I could fire onto this unit here. That would be a 2 up 2. Which means I need a 3 or less, no, 4 or less to get a PTC. Sure. Alright, so that was my last shot. Prepped. You guys are going to have to move and bust some concealment, unfortunately. And then you're gonna probably die. But I'm gonna use you to bust some concealment. You're gonna dash to C39. Alright, let's go to, what are we at here? Movement phase now. All right, nobody can see you, so let's go here for 2. That'll let me get that. Do I just move once? This would probably be activation if I move into GG14, although probably from you. Yeah, from you. You'd be able to see that, which would activate a rooftop with a -2 IFT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just assault move. You're going to assault move into there. That gets me that one as well. And you, my friends, are going to do what? Let's come into the shell hole. Question for the viewers. I'm blanking again, but entering, if I pay 2, I go directly into the shell hole. I don't get shot. I believe that is correct. Can you guys please advise if I'm smoking some grass? Let's check what shell hole says. Oh, okay, there you go. So it's no FFMO because I'm paying 2 to go into the shell hole. So that's fine. This would be, I know you have your adjacent target there. 1, 2, 3, 4, so nothing there. You guys here. I could move into the debris. I would have to use up all my move. That would activate you because you're 4 hexes away with a plus 0. No, that'd be -1 because non-assault. But it's not open ground. Yeah, you're activated. This up 2 is a 6 is a squad. Squad's a 4-2-6. Never you mind. All right. So, that's going to be a 2 down 1. Yep. So you're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a -1. So this rooftop and the first level, not the first level, just the rooftop, will have a chance of activation. And I rolled a 6, so no. All right. Well, at least it cleared off a couple of suspects. We said you're going to move, as are you. How do I do this again? Let's keep the leader back for routing rally purposes, I should say. You're going to come here into the shell hole, pay 2. You have to fire on that guy. You 2 will activate. So let's do the upper floor first. That is a 4 down 1 for being in a VPO. So you will activate as a 10 squad fortification support weapon. Squad fortification and support weapon. So we have a 458 in a fortified building with a frickin' heavy. Jesus. Okay. 458 with a frickin' heavy in a fortified building location. At least it's not a 50 cal. There is that. All right, you. What'd you fire? You guess you don't have a choice. So that's going to be 20 plus 3. Shell hole is plus 4 on the 20. That's rate of fire. So it's going to be a 9. On the 20 is a 1 check, which I am unable to take. And I'm going to fire again. So this would be 12 up 4. Ha! Okay. Now you have a chance of activating as well, even though you guys are no longer good order. 4 down 1 is a 3, so that's good. This up 2 is a squad fortification support weapon, which is a 527. You're already in a fortified building, and you have an MMG. 527 with a frickin' medium. Blasting them in the face. All right, let's fire. That's going to be 9 on the 16 up 4. It's not going to be anything, and no rate. So you guys are done. You will not activate because of the smoke. You will not see it. That was a 0. No, +1. So you want to activate, and you're going to fire there. Okay, so that was not horrible. What we say that was? That was a 458 and a 50 cal, so 10, 20. So that'd be 8 residual. No, be reduced by the smoke to a 6. All right, well, you knew that was going to happen. Now we got a tank to worry about. And you've only first fired. If I move into this location, they could very much street ambush my ass. I cannot move. I'm pinned because I can't move. Unreal. All right, that's fine. You guys are going to salt into here. That'll give me that. Did I set up in the allied one? I think I did. I set up in the allied all right, well, that probably is an oopsie. You're going to activate now. 5 is a big negative. And too much for the other guys in terms of modifiers. All right, you'll assault into here. That would be +2 for you, so that's going to be activation, unless I roll that. Broken, can't fire. You're going to fire on that. +1, +2, +3, so you cannot activate. That's fine. Let's go with you then. If I go 1, 2, 3, that would be a +1, +2. Still no activation, so I could do that without worry. All right, let's go there. Yeah, you're going to fire there. You guys are going to slide forward into the debris. You'll come here for 2, and then here for 4. You're going to move into the building once this guy runs away. You guys are going to retake that ground. What's here? Fanatic 628. You're going to come here. You're going to spin that turret around and fire. And we said you are going to risk it for the biscuit. Now, you're pinned. So if I assault move into here, I can go 2, 3. This would be a -2 shot. This would be a -2 shot. You would activate 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be a -2 shot. As would the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4 -2 shots. So I cannot obviously do that. I'm going to have to assault move into the wreck. And take my chances, I guess. I just can't sit there. So let's start with you. All right, so you don't panic. Let's fire a 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is a miss. So that's a first fire. I don't think I can get shell hole and the wreck. No, it's not. It's either or. So I'm going to use the wreck. Not that it matters, I guess. So this is going to be a +1, so you can activate unless I roll that. You, +1, +2, too far away. You, -1 for being a VPO, but you're not a factory. This is not a factory. This is a normal building. There's no road. And we've got double stairwells. So this is not a factory. I don't believe. Yeah, all right. So it's not a factory. So you only get a -1, which means that 5 is not going to be enough to activate. Can't see you up here on the first level. Same with you. It's only a -1, so you're not activated either. Then we have you guys, if you can see, which you won't be able to. Yeah. All right, so you guys are done. You're done. First fired. Nothing else can see because it's too far away or be activated. Not, it could have gone a lot worse. I got to be honest there. All right, you. So this is gone. We need you to move. We do have smoke. Let's put that on top so I remember. Which means it's going to be a +4 coming out of there. Oh, I didn't fire on these guys. These guys are dead. That's going to be 2. Three. Do I fire? That would be an 8 firepower with a +4, -1. Be a +3 on the 8 table. Would I fire at a half squad? Just the support weapon's gonna fire. So we're gonna do a one of these. Oh shit, is that? Okay, he's elite, so he doesn't panic. Yeah, we'll do an 8 up 3. So it's gonna be last shot. And it's gonna be an NMC, which surprisingly I fail. But that was sarcasm. And then we have a 4. That'll be a 2 residual because of the smoke. So let's go, you guys. I gotta move over here. 1, 2. I'll jump into this hex for the advance phase. And now you. You guys are going to come into C22 for some ungodly reason. You're going to fire the squad 628. So that'll be halved, double for being adjacent. So it will be on the 6 with a +5. Alrighty. And you, +3 for the smoke. Shellow's +4, so no activation. Would you fire? No, you can fire. You do have the option. So that would be on the 6 table, +3. 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check, which surprisingly I fail. And that is only first fire for you. Now you guys are extremely short range, so I can use that to my benefit. You have to fire this guy because he's closer, so This is going to be a target. Unless I do the shell hole. So how would I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could fire again, so I have to come into B20. I may as well stay in B19. So you guys are going to come here for bypass 1, 2, 3. You are going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I forgot I got a concealed guy there. A suspect guy. I forgot about him. Shit. All right, so you're going to be back here, and this guy will activate. As a 4, down 1 will be enough. This up 2 is a 10, squad fortification support weapon. So we have a squad and a support weapon. 7 is a 447 and no weapon. So we have a 447 that we picked up. And he can fire on the 2 down 2. Cowers. Woo! Six on the 1 will be a miss. Alrighty. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that would be a +1, 4 hexes away, so you're not going to activate. You can't see, nor can any of you. So that's fine. Stupid, but fine. I never should have done that. Let's move you guys now. We're going to lose concealment. There's no way around that. And here we have 2.5 squads. So actually, I'm going to move you guys out. You need to set up your mortar there anyways. You guys here are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you're on rally duty still. 1, 2, 3. You're going to roll for activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too far away for you. You guys can't see because of the smoke and the building being in the way. Yeah, all right, so you. Panic would be nice. No. You're going to fire a 4 flat. 10 on the 4 is a big fat Freddy. We said 1, 2, 3. So I guess you have to stop there. You guys here. I was going to use you to push into the factory, so I need you guys to move that way. Will anything see this guy if I move quickly? I do have you. There is you down here up on a roof, first level as well. You won't see past the warehouse. You'll see into that building, eh? We're going to CX. We're going to come here for bypass 1, 2. I got to be careful because you can see over that wreck. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the wall. And that keeps it covered. Okay, we'll do that. You'll lose your concealment when you cross over the road. Just get rid of it. It's fine. All right, I have 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would be visible by you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would be a long range activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 with the walls. I'm going to move as a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be blind hex, blind hex. And then 1 blind hex down because I'm on the roof. So this would be a blind hex, or not be blind hex. But if I move here, I'll be able to look right down the hex spine. So that's going to be 6 move. I'm going to have to do long range activation, which is a snake eyes. So stupid but ballsy, but I shouldn't be doing that. I really should not be doing that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to move separately, so this will be long range. 1, 2, 3. Next. And last units. No long range activations. All right, I'm assuming you're going to lose that. So you guys are going to go, what is this terrain here? 1, 2, 3, 4 into here on the off chance. And you guys off board will move as well. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can move down here. All right. That's gone. That's gone. You're going to assault move into B45. That'll trigger you two. So you. Nope. And you. Yes. You have this up 2 is an 11. Squad leader, fortification, support weapons. Squad leader, fortification, and support weapon. So we have a 628. Nope, that's a 458. 447. Where are we here? That's an 11. All right, so we have, oh, I can't see it. 458 and a 447. And then we have a leader, which was a 7. 7 gets us a 80 commissar. So it's going to be a 9. And support weapon was a 10, which I think is an ATR. HMG. Shit. Shit. Enough with the heavies, man. We'll give it to the 458. All right, so you guys are going to first fire. That's going to be, oh, and a fortification was a 1. So that is a 0 because of the leader. So we could have a pillbox not in the building. So it's going to be a fortified location. I guess I got a new target for the Stuka. All right, so we have 8, 12, 14 firepower. Up to 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. Holy shit, heat of battle. Oh. Well, he's berserk. So that was 3. He now has 8 move, so he's got 5 left. I guess you're going to charge. So that's going to be a 4. 4. All right, so that was the first fire. You do have rate on the heavy. And we could final fire. So let's do, or subsequent first fire. Let's do that first. So this is going to be 4. No. Yes. We'll save the heavy. So this is going to be a 4 down. No, I can't see because of the rubble, which means you're going to activate. You, probably you are all going to activate. Maybe even you. Maybe even you. That's a lot of activation. All right. You need a 3 or less. Nope. I don't think that one will. Yes, it will. All right, so we'll just go around. 3 or less. Yep. This up 2 is a squad fortification and support weapon. Squad's going to be a 527. Fortification is an entrenchment, which means you're in a building, so that's going to be fortified. And you're going to be a 527. Support weapon, we have a 6 LMG. So that's going to be on the 4 table. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would not reach it, so I don't think I can use shell holes. So it's going to be a 4 down 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, which it can't be because you're berserk. So that's 1. So then you activated. This up 2 is a squad, and that's going to be a 628. That'll be a 2 down 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning, so that's no good. I don't know if this is good or bad that he went berserk. You are activated. That is going to be an 11, so you're going to be the same as this. And that is a rubble hex. All right, so squad, leader, fortification, and support weapons. So we have 2 engineers, maybe. Nope, 2 regular 628s. We have a 7 for a leader, which gives me, with a -1 for being elite, is a 6 is an 8-0. Possible commissar, which it's not, so it's an 8-0. And a support weapon is a 9 ATR. And then fortification, we rolled a 5. -1 for being elite is 4 is a fortification, but you're in rubble, so you're not going to be fortified. Not that you need it, but you're going to be on the 6 down 2. 4 on the 6 is a 2. 2 check. All right, and he is mercifully out of his misery. Overall, not too bad. He did activate 3 suspects, which sucks, but he did get rid of a couple of other ones, so it's not... For a scout, I think he did his job just fine. Now, how am I going to deal with that? Let's start with you. Start up for 1. Pivot 2. 3, 4. I won't be able to see. So I got to stay there. Get rid of that. We don't need that. I do have a medium in the squad. If I go 3, 6, I would be shot. If I move assault into A1, I'll be able to keep my concealment. I can advance to B4, 5. Now, that would be down the hex spine, so you can't see me. If I move non-assault to here, all right, you're going to clip that too. All right, so I'm good. Let's come under the tank. That will not be able to shoot. No, no. Nothing will activate, so I can bring both squads under the tank. We'll use armored assault. No, I'm going to come into D45. That's fine. Melee. All right, so was I going to move or reinforce? 1-to-1. You guys are going to jump on the Fnatic 628. I'm going to leave one squad behind to jump on that melee. You guys are going to come here. I'm going to drop that when I jump into close combat. Actually, I'm going to have you guys. You guys will all come into here too. Activation, that would be +1, +3, and it would be no activation for you either. I gotta get rid of this. Let's move you into here. You'll be in bypass, so you can fire at that dude there. You're going to use your move to activate. So if I move shell hole, that would be 2. This would be a +2, so you'd be too far away to activate. If I move without a shell hole, that would be 1. This would be activation, activation. So let's do you first. All right, so 6 is always none. And you. 4 down 1 will be nothing either. This would be 2. So you have activation. 5, nope. And I'm going to late CX come into F6 here. All right, that's going to DM this guy, and it will cause you to roll for activation. 4 down 1 is no. Well done, Scout. All right, everybody else is in. I've got to move you now. So let's move forward. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4. Pivot 5, pivot 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. We'll force this guy to hopefully break and move away. You guys will have to come here. Actually, you can move 2, 4. And you will not lose your concealment. You guys can then slide under him for the same reason. And you guys. If I bypass for 1, this would be 4. Bypass for 1, and then that would be 4. You would not lose your concealment. This would be DM'd when I do that. Let's come here. If I use non-assault, that would be +1 orchard, +3 for the rubble, -1 for non-assault would be +2, 3 hexes away. So you would not be able to. If I move into here, I mean building, not rubble. So that actually that would have been a +3 down 1, so +2, yeah. If I move into the orchard, you're going to have to roll for activation, which you do. This up 2 is a 9 as a squad, and we have a 6 to 8. That's going to be on the 2 table, -1. 2 down 1 because of the orchard canceling out, moving and open. Good. We have a 1 residual and first fired. That was 2. This was 3. If I stay here, these guys are failure to route. You are going to go into C9. Yes, I have a leader up here and a leader down here. Okay, that's good. I have to destroy this artillery gun so I get the points. I can advance in next turn. What's here? We have a 10-2 left, eh? Let me take that back. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4 into this. 5 will be in the trench. And then I'll be able to destroy the gun. I guess I could have used you too. What do we have here? So you're going to jump in with that squad. Let's assault move in. That'll DM these guys. I think I have to reveal somebody, so I'm going to reveal him. We'll have to move you first. You're going to assault into D13. That's going to roll these 2 for activation, so you first. That's a lot of 6s for activation. You. That's also a no. All right, well. Now that's a +2, so you would actually have a chance of activation as well, which you don't. All right, so you're a dummy. Now we'll do you guys. You're going to assault into C14. If I move into B14 shell hole, you will be able to activate because you can see over. Let's use you guys. You're gonna not. I'm gonna drop the mortar. The other half squad can pick it up. You are gonna come into here using non-assault, which will force this guy here to activate. Which he rolled a 4, down 1 for being stoned, so he is active. This up 2 is a 4. Squad leader, fortification, support weapon. So squad leader, fortification, and support weapon. So we have a 527, a 527, and a 6. Gets me a possible commissar. Nope. All right, so we have 527s. Sit right here. We have a 8-0 leader. And a support weapon is a 9, which is an ATR. And finally, we have a fortified location. All right, so clone that, put that there. Clone this, higher level. All right, so that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could fire a 1 down too. Or I'm just going to keep concealment, I think. So we said non-assault, that's 1. This would be 4. One, two, three, four, 5. Too far away. Can't see, can't see, cannot see. If I late CX into D14, I will be at a -2 for this guy here and these guys here. So let's fire these guys first. This would be 4 down 2. So it's going to be a 5 on the 4 is a 1 check, which I don't make. 6 up 4 is a 10, so you're going to be ELR'd. And broke. But you did your job, so that's good. You guys will lose this when you move over, although I could dash into there behind B13, so that would... No, you lose when you come in. That's fine. All right, and you, what am I going to do with you? Spark up for 1, 2, bypass 3, 4 on the building. 6, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll stop for 6. Alrighty, making progress. Do I go slow or fast? You guys will jump onto the rubble. I may as well keep concealment for a while. Let's go here. Although this is firing out of an FFE, which means, well, that would suck. It would be -2, -1 because of the FFE, -1 because of that, but the +2. It'd be on the A table up to. No. -3 with a +2. Yeah, it'd be on the A table, the -1. So I'll keep concealment for now. You guys as well. We have a unit here. It is active as a up 2 is a squad, which is going to be a 447. And that'll be a 4 up deuce. 8 on the 4 is, well, 10 on the 4 is nothing. I could fire 2. 2 up 2. Cowards. All right, so you're done. And then you guys as well. Wait, you're not concealed, nor are you. I should have split up. We'll send you into here. You've already funneled, so you can't. You are going to activate, unless I roll that. All right. Next up, you're going to come here. This will be activation. That's a lot of dummies so far. The X tag is really being successful. I've almost pushed through the front line of black suspect counters. Back to you. You flamethrower, eh? Well, I'm not going to be scouting with you, so let's keep your cells intact. I want to come to here. Let's wait. I got to get this guy to fire. So we're going to start with you. You're going to dash from B21 to C22. So you get a fire first. Panic would be awesome right about now. No. All right, so you're going to be a 12 of 1. 11 on the 8 is going to be a miss. So you freaking coward. All right, you. 1 activated as a up 2 is an 11. And squad leaders. Okay. Squad leader fortification support weapon. We have a 447 times 2. We have a commissar, which is going to be, no, wait, we have a 7-0. 2 447s, a 7-0, and a LMG fortified. You're in a runway, or Broadway, whatever that is. All right, so you have 2 447s. We have a 7-0. We have a light. And a fortification. We rolled a 2. 2 is going to be an obstacle, consisting of 1, which is a AT ditch. You're in an AT ditch across a paved road. Can you put AT ditches across roads? I think you can. Hidden mines and entrenchments may not be placed in a paved road hex. What about an AT ditch? Yeah, I guess no obstacle for you. That's fine. I don't think we needed one. We're going to have 8 firepower up 1 coming in. That's an 8 on the 8 is a NMC leader pinned squad. Frick you, broken. And that was 4 resid in that location. You. Let's move you first. You guys are going out. What am I going to do with you guys? You're going to salt move into here. You guys are going to subsequent first fire on the fort table with the LMG this time. 6 up 2. Yeah, 6 up 2. All right, no joy. 3 away with a +2. Too far, too far. All right, so you guys are fine. What am I going to do with you? Let's go bypass. Bypass on the building here. If I can just get it to sit nicely. Can I nudge? Yeah, that's fine. You'll assault into C24. You're going to return fire. 8 up 2 is a miss. We have a 4 residual in that location. You guys are going to assault move into C25, which will activate. I should have rolled you for activation before. You are activated as a 6 is a squad and a fortification. Squad fortification. We have a assault engineer with an entrenchment. So you're going to be a fortified building location. And we will put a 628 assault engineer. Luckily, he doesn't have a flamethrower for us. You're going to fire 12 up to... You cower. You give me a 6 on the 8 as a 1, and a German sniper. All right, so the morale check is good. Sniper, we have a deuce. North sniper is going 5 for 6. This guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you're the target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. House or that? Let's go for the leader. All right. What do I get? 1, 2, 3. You are all DM'd. That's fine. And we had 6, no, you coward, so that's going to be 4 residual in this location here. How do I do this? Oh, how do I do this? You guys are broken. I have to get you out of there. I could dash into C26 with you. All right, let's dash into C26. This is going to activate all these dudes here. All right, so you're at a -1. Yep. This up 2 is an 11. Squad leader. Jesus. Squad leader. Fortification, support weapon. 458, 447. Should be no leader. Fortified building location with an ATR. All right. So one of you. One of you. You. Give you an ATR because reasons. And you're going to be on the 16 table up 1. 6 on the 16. Why could you not cower? 2 check. We are broke. Broke hen. First fire for you. Broken there, and that would be 8 residual in this location. So you're good or no longer good order, which means I don't activate you guys. I need to move this guy away though. So now I can move into the street because you've already first fired, so you can't see. Now that is a building, which means you guys cannot see either. All right. You. What do I do with you? Oh, wait. This guy would be activated. So let me move one at a time. All right, so you're not. Next guy up. And now I'm going to move you guys to this 5-4 right here. All right, so dummy and active. Look how many dummies I generated just in this turn alone. First turn, second turn. It's a lot of dummies. Saving my bacon down here in Xtug. All right, so you guys are moved. Now we have you. How the hell do I do this? I could toss smoke into here. That would be CX if I want to go to C28. If I drop a smoke grenade in B28, I would need to CX to get the C28. I have to try smoke grenade. All right, smoke grenade. A 2 or less. Yes. Sweet. Smoke grenade. CX'd. And you're going to dash from B28 to C28. Now we're going to do some activations. So let's start with the top and work our way down, I guess. Upper floor, or the roof, I should say. Yes, this up 2 is a squad and fortification. And a support weapon. Squad, fortification. Well, you're on a roof, so no. And a support weapon. 6 is a LMG with a 447. Right, so that's going to be on the 12th table with a +1. Cower, so it's going to be on the 8th table. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. Yes. All right, so you first, or you final, because you cowered. Your activation. That is a 5. Down 1 is a 4. You're not fanatic location, so you're a dummy. Wait, that was that guy. So there's nobody on the first floor. Ground floor. We have this up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 458. This could hurt. And that'll be 8 up 1. Nice. So everybody's cowered so far. Now the dude in the cellar is a 5. So he is also a dummy. That is great. So that would be 4 residual in that location. And we still get a rally or check for that guy. 2. So he activates this up 2, squad, leader, and yeah. Squad, leader, fortifications, support weapon. 527, 447. 6 is a 80, not commissar. and not fortified. Weapon is a medium machine gun. So I'm going to give him a 447 and a 228 with a medium machine gun. Not fortified, so 447. Now, because of the Swedish house rules I'm using, they replaced all 127s with 228s, so that's why I'm giving him that. And they will man the medium, and they'll have an 8-0 to keep him company. All right, so this is going to be 16 firepower up 1. Rate of fire, we have 7 on the 16, is a 2 morale check, which they are... Oh, they passed. Nice. Rate, so I could fire again. Let's do 4 and 2 is 6. Doubled would be 12 table up 1. Rate of fire again. 4 on the 12 is going to hurt. 3 check. Yep. Can't handle the heat, and you're broken. And I still have rate on the medium, which I think I'm going to do now before I forget. So let's do a 4, 8 up 2. All right, so you're done. And down to here, eh? You were supposed to scout. You failed in your duty. Let's drop the mortar. You're going to run to C32. Dashing through B22. Now, I don't think anything's going to be able to see you there. Where are we here? Upper levels already fired. Everything's ground level here, as is here. So, yeah, it looks like nobody's going to activate except for this guy here. And you rolled a 5, so that's a big negative. That was a dash, so you're done. You guys are going to dash. No, I can't do that. You're here. That might be a shot. Let's dash to C34. And we'll see if this guy can see this guy, which he can. All right, so this is activation as a 5. Nope. And you need to make one of these, which you don't panic. So 8 up 1. 9 on the 8's a PTC, and we are fine. So first fired. 4 residual. Do I want to fire again, or do I wait? If I fire now, it's going to be a 4 up 1. If I wait, it's going to be a 4 up 2. I'll fire again, so it'll be 4 up 1. All right, well, there we go. Next up, I'm going to move you. You guys are going to dash B34 into C35. Now you're going to take a task check to avoid firing, which you failed, so that's good. You need to roll for activation. We have a 6. You're a dummy. You are going to dash through B38 to C38. 1, 2, 3 possible activations in B38. So let's put you there for now. Let's start with this guy. 6. Nope. This guy here. Nope. You. Yes. This up 2 is a squad, and the squad's going to be a 447. Now that was a 6. Up 2 is an 8. Does that give me... No, just a squad. Okay. And that'll be a 2 down 2. Coward. And so that's now 1 resid in this location. All right, so you're going to keep going. You're going to activate. Yes, -1 for being in stone. And we could see what happens. Wait, no, I rolled a 4 already, so that's active. This up 2 is a squad with a just a squad. 527. That's going to be on the 8 up. 8 up to 9 on the 8's a pinning task check. We were pinned. But the important thing is we activated that. So that'll be 4 resid. Now I can move you guys. If I move into C37, you could final fire. You would not be able to see. I'm going to send this guy into C37, dashing through B36. You're going to final fire or subsequent first fire. So that'll be on the 4 flat. Oof. Yep, sniper. 4 on the 4 and 1. 1 check. Come on, man. Make a frickin' morale check. That's a 2 resid and a German sniper. No. All right. The 7-0 is going to stay behind. You guys are going to come up to B36. And then you guys are going to come over to here. One, two. Advance. Yeah, we'll just come to here. We'll play it somewhat safe. You're in a rally point, so that's fine. And that is it for the phase, that is the movement. So now we'll do some defending fire for the Russians. All right, so... Wow, that took a while. Oh, crap. Defending fire. Does the North get an artillery strike? 65 says no. What about the South? 62 says yes. Well, that sucks. All right, OBA is going to consist of an 8 gets us 120 plus. Son of a beach. All right, now this has to land on a unit silhouette size of 3 closest to the enemy board edge. I got a lot of options here. Has anybody moved past? You guys have moved past. This would be a good spot to land it. Let's land it on you. Can I actually get it on the hexes? There we go. All right, now this is going to hurt. So we have a target hex. I hate the way this thing does it. I don't know why this happens. I can't remember who was. No, you were concealed. I love to know why with the template with the overlays now. It does this. Never used to do it. If anybody makes working on Basilisk here, can you guys explain to me why that's like that? All right, target hex 120 coming down with a plus deuce. 7 on the 20. 24 is a 3 check. Well, rip. Oh, wait, back up. Back up. That's where I want it to land. On this guy here. Actually, it would probably be... No, he's only half squad. No, it's not Rocket OBA. Now, per the rules, it's never accurate. It always deviates. So I got to find out exactly how that does. First of all, let's check the old campaign rules. These are being modified, by the way, if you weren't aware, for Solitaire ASL version 3. Jurgen's been working on the latest one. It's already submitted. So I assume at some point it's going to make its way into SASL version 3. So I can't wait to see the updated red factories. It's going to be really good. Enemy artillery strike. Well, that's no help. So I got to go back to the main rule. And for that, we look at this. All right, enemy artillery strikes. So, I mean, sell it at 3 close enemy board edge. Yep. I didn't make that subsequent die roll. After initial perform correction die roll for each. No die roll modifiers apply. So that's where I want it to land, is on this guy here. And then we roll this 3 and a 2 to where it actually comes down. 1, 2. Now, because it is friendly units that are in the effect, it immediately gets flipped over to smoke per the rules here. Yeah, if it's no friendly units in the blast area, it's placed as smoke. If it... that counts before resolution if the unit's sum of silhouettes is greater than the US sum of... So actually, it would be canceled automatically. So because of the automatic deviation, it gets canceled. So we'll just move that aside for now. We'll get rid of the of this. And that can just hang out there. So that was a very, very lucky one. It got canceled, so it's no good. But there can only be 2 different kinds of FFEs available, so that's going to be one of them if I get it again. All right, back to the top here. Let's do some defending fire. Now you first. All right, so that's going to be 8 up 2. No effect. You here. You're going to be a 12 up 2. That's going to be a 9 is a morale check. So the 9-1. You fucker. All right, you're broken. You broken. 548. Holy shit, something lived. And the 228. Fine. Good Jesus, man. Well, so you go to the sin bin. God damn, those 628s are nasty. I think everything else is broken, so there is that on the German side, but my God, man. Here we got a Fnatic unit. Doesn't panic, so it's gonna fire 8 firepower. Now, should I spray? Oh, you're pinned, so it's gonna be on the 8. Or I could spray fire 4 up 2. No, I'll fire 8 firepower into the this stack here. 8 up 2. 9 on the 8 is a PTC, so the 8-0. And the medium pinned, the light is not. Alrighty, back to you. So the 458, you can fire this time. So you're going to drop that. You're going to fire 4 up 1, 8 up 1. 8 on the 8's an NMC. We have an 8-0. Wow. And the gun is going to fire at its target if it does not panic, which it doesn't. All right, so we have -1, -2 for range with a +3 will be a net +1, a 7 or less to hit. All right, no joy. Thank frick for that. You're going to pivot. 1, 2. So that's going to be a shitload of modifiers. You're probably not going to hit, but you're going to fire your 6 IFE with a +3, +4, +5. I believe that is correct. You have a slow turret, which is a +2. Okay, so +2. Oh, but you're in a building. So it's going to be doubled. So it's going to be +4, 5 for the last change, doubled up to 6, and then a +1. So there's no way you can hit with your IFE. It's going to be on the 8 table up 7. But at least you're facing the right way this time for the future. Over here, everything's final to you first, so you can't. That was not activation. And you guys have all fired here. All right, so moving south. Nothing. Nothing. Finals. Finals. First fire here. So let's do a 4 up 2 into the 548. That'll be a miss. Here we got 8 firepower. Let's fire on this guy here. 8 up 2. 8 on the 8's an NMC, so you fricker. And here we have a 4 firepower up 3. Really? 7 on the 4 is a pin. You already pinned for booby trap purposes. Nope. And a sniper. We have a 2. South sniper goes 4 for 4. That should be you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Now, who am I going to... Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, so leader, crew, and a squad. So we have a leader, we have a crew, and a squad. Squad is pinned. And that is it. All right, I can't believe I skirted that frickin' artillery strike. I was so close. Get rid of defending fire counters, clean it up a bit, and now we can do the advancing fire. Six have to be a 2 up 3, not worth it. I will fire on you though. 2 up 2. Cowards. So will that even do anything? A 1 up 2 would be, it has to be at least an NMC to break. So I coward. I can't roll snake eyes. Well, no, snake eyes would work. Up 2 would be an NMC, so that's enough. Enough to DM. No, no. No. Yes, here. I was hoping to fire on this guy, but I'm going to have to fire on you. Now that would be a 4 with assault fire, 8 with a +2. Come on, man. This location here, I'm not going to fire. You're going to run away. You're going to route, but I don't think I want you to get away. Let's do a 4 up 2. I could do an 8 up 2 with the cruise. Let's do an 8 up 2. Try and kill him. All right, so that's a 1 check. 1 check on you. You make it, sniper. Sniper again. It is a south sniper. 5 for 1. Unos. So you're going to come back to here. And great. Didn't do shit. You're keeping your concealment because you're going to move out. Yeah, everybody here is fired. You guys have not. So how do I do this best? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could fire 4, 8. Halved is 4. With you guys would be a total of 8 firepower. 8 up 4 into the ground level. Nope. This would be a 4 up 3, no, a 2 up 3, so that's not worth it. You can't fire. Here I'm pinned. But it's going to be +7 with the cellar and the smoke, so obviously I'm not doing that. Yeah, all right, down here. Let's get some acquisition on you. Woof, almost broke my gun. And I'll fire 4 firepower +2 into there. 8 on the 4 is a miss. You guys can't see. You guys here. That's going to be on the 4 table. Up 2. Misses all around. And we'll acquire here as well. Let's do machine guns first. So it'll be a 4 up 2. And then the main cannon. I always forget about this guy I already had. All right, next up we got you. What are you going to do? Nothing. We cleared away. You guys can't shoot. I'll let you run. I'm not going to bother with that. No targets here. That would be on the 4 up 4 or 4 up 4. You're not going to bother. Although I could DM this guy up here. That'd be 4 up 3. I'll get rid of this now before I forget. Although I will have to remember that I put a prep fire on in the next turn. That would be 4-8, the -1 rubble, so I can't see anyways. I could fire on these guys, but they're going to be failure to route, so there's no point. You, however, will fire. So I'm just going to use the one squad. It's going to be a 4-2. Yeah, no effect. Let's get some acquisition on the first level. We'll do a 4 firepower machine gun first. So it'll be a 2-4. No, that's stupid. Not going to bother. Main cannon. Oof. Four, 8, 12. Halves will be 6, up 3. Yeah, we'll fire 6 up 3 up to here. Never know. Yeah. Probably should not have done that. You would have, no, you wouldn't, because no longer good order. Let's drop the flamethrower guy. So he'll fire his 24 firepower flamethrower into that. 8. No fires created. 8 on the 24 is a 2 morale check. And you are pinned. Now I'll fire on the 8 table with a +2. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. And sniper. No sniper. All right, that's you. This 8-3-8 is going to fire as well, so it's going to be 8 up 2. Pinning task check, he already is. And you are going to fire 8 up 2 as well. Kill that half squad before he can run away. Or not. All right, this could have gone a lot better. So we've got 4, 8. Let's go 8 flats. No, wait, that's a Broadway Boulevard, whatever it is. So it's going to be a -1. -1 for the leader, +1 for the shell hole. So we'll be a -1 on the 8. Well, those guys are dead. Now that is leader led, so it's going to be a 1 on the 8 is 2 KI Hey. So who is left alive? Leader, squad. So you and you are gone. You are leader lost morale check, heat of battle. Well, first of all, you would have been broken when you do this, so it's actually going to be, yeah, surrender. Surrender. However, nobody's adjacent, so no quarter is in effect. Yeah, so it's gone bazoik. Alrighty. Now I got a target for you. Let's drop an HE shell on your ass. Sniper. No sniper. Alrighty, that was very painful, and we're not done yet. Let's go 548. That would be a 6 firepower, 12 firepower. 12 up 2. Here, you guys are gone. You prepped. Can anything shoot? Yes, let's fire on the ground floor. First of all, I can get rid of the cellar. I don't need that. Wait, where was I? I was over here. You're going to fire onto these guys. They're going to be 4, 8, 12 firepower. 12 up 4. 7 on the 12 is a 1. Maybe a 2. No, just a 1. 1 check for the 447. Broken, and the 458 sniper. We have the south sniper that goes 5 for 1. You are the south for 1. You're going to come right back here, baby. All right, so we got a leader crew squad. So the crew is broken, which is great. I'll take that. You guys advance fired. And you are done there. And then last little bit, we have 4, 8, 12. 12 up 2. 7 on the 12 is a 1 again. Heat of battle. Russian +2. You're a berserk. Elite -1. That's not great. So if I wait for him to enter my hex, I'll get triple point blank fire before he has a chance to engage me. If I jump on him, his berserk won't matter, except for ambush. Give him a +1, which will cancel out his stealth. So that might be doable. All right, and that is mercifully that. So let's go to route phase. Do all this, get rid of this. And what is broken on the German side? So you have to go, so you can come back here. You'll have to route because for some reason you guys can't kill a 628. Let's go back to Q11. Yeah, let's go back to Q11. You're broken, but you are still alive, so I have to move away from you. You guys will keep moving. You stop doing that. All right, you and you are all going to sit here. The 8-0 is going to run back with you to rally. And we have a leader here. You're going to come back to this location. You'll run upstairs, and you never know, you might come back, and then you can take possession of that machine gun off the leader's hands. I think that's it up here. And now we can do the Germans down south. Where are you? Here you are. You're pinned, so you're gonna break. Get rid of that. You guys will run back to A22. Problem is, I don't have any leaders here because this frickin' guy will not come on board. Alright, you're gonna come back to there. You'll have to come back to here. You'll run back to your 7-0. And then we can do the Russians. Let's start from this side. Now, you're gone for failure to route. Right? No, you would low crawl to D3. One, two, three, six. So you could actually make it to there. Although, yeah, you can ignore this house. You can ignore this house. So you could make it back to here. You guys are fine. You guys are not. So if I come back to this location here, I can use the leader to rally next turn. You guys don't have to move. 2.5, yeah, too much. All right, you gonna low crawl 1 hex. One, two, three. Yeah, that'd be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot to move you. Where can I put you? Guess I'll put you here. You're good. You have to move. So I have 1 squad here. This is a squad equivalent. That would be 2 squad equivalents. So if I move everybody into there, and you guys are failure to route. The 10-2 will still be there. So you're gone. You'll take possession of the medium. Now that's going to help you because you're going to get jumped on. Wouldn't that be funny if he kills me with this -2 modifier? Failure to route. You have to move. Let's put you back to here. You guys are fine. You have to move. This would be too much, so you're going to have to come back to here. Leave your mortar. Bring your DM. Let's put you in the cellar. Here it's going to get really freaking messy. Can you imagine doing this with counters? For starters, let's bring the leader back to here. He can rally next turn, hopefully. You have to move as well. So you're going to come here and then into here. All right. You're in the open, so you're back to here. courtesy of the tunnel. You as well. I wish I had a leader around there. All right, everybody here is going to have to pull back. You cannot see these guys, I don't think. You can. Therefore, you cannot retreat, which means you're going to be failure to route. Well, you're wounded, but you can't even manhandle that ATR you're with. You guys have to move as well. Let's just send you back to here. And I think that is about that. Yeah, I'll get you out of line of fire. All right, we are almost done the German turn. Now we get to advance everybody. So let's do this. You guys will keep coming down. Let's keep you back in the building for now. No, fuck it. We'll push the line. You can come there. We're going to split up here. You guys are going to come into V16, which will allow me to claim it. And push a little ways into that. You guys are going to split up as well. So you're going to come this way. You're going to come this way. Which means I'll be able to get more territory. So I get this. I get this. And I get this. Now, do I jump on this guy? That would probably be stupid. He can't come into my location. I'm fortified. And I would be attacking at 1 to 2 odds. So let's not do that. In this location, I'm going to jump on the wounded leader. Let's put the Assault Pioneer forward. And you guys will, oh wait, you're going to come into here. Let's move you guys into the, I don't know, that seems like overkill. No, I'll just move you with the A38. If this guy takes out my frickin' squad, I'm going to be pissed. What if he gets ambushed? Ugh. All right. What else do we got to move? Guts to guts to... So you guys can come into the trench. And that would mean +2, so you would be activated here for down 1, down 2. So yes, you are. This up 2 is a 12. Squad, fortification, and a gun. Squad. Fortification, which already is. And a gun. Snake eyes. No. All right, inside we have a 76 infantry gun because that's what we need with a 5.27. All right, so let's give him a crew to operate it. and a 527 for good measure. We'll even conceal them. Next up, you guys got to keep the advance going, but I got to worry about this now. All right, if I put you guys forward, you can all come forward. That's fine. This location, I'm going to have to sacrifice you, put you on top of the wire. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be dumb. Back here, I got a pinned 628, so I would be tacking a 1 to 2. He would be coming back a 1 to 2. If I use hand to hand, his pin cancels out his stealth. Yeah. All right, let's go CC. We'll probably flip the hand to hand later. The question is do I throw somebody else in? That would probably make sense. That way I can avoid hand to hand. So we have a 7-0. This would be 5, 10, 10 to 6. What are we looking at here? 10 to 6 is a 3 to 2, would be a 6. Maybe get ambush. If I go hand to hand, it would be an 8. He would be at 6 to 10 is 1 to 2. He would need a 6. No, he's pinned. So he's actually 3 to 10, which is 1 to 4 odds. He would need a 5. Yeah, let's send in 4, 6, 7. I'm probably going to regret this. Probably going to regret that. You guys are going to jump into this location here. Acquisition will stay there. That'll let me claim another piece of land. All right, so clone you. Clone you. And you. And one more for good measure. All right. Now back to this. If I stay, I'm going to get blasted, and that's going to suck. If I go in, I can always try take on the 4-5-8 1-1, or the gun crew at 1 to 2, or I could just do hand to hand at 4 to 6 odds. It would be 1 to 2. Would be 5. This location here. Let's move into the shell hole. I think I'm fine for the rest. You're going to come here. You're going to come here. You'll come over the wall into the shell hole. Let's jump into there for now. You can jump into there. Everybody just be filtering along nicely. All right, that's the north done. Let's look at the south. Yep. You guys will move there. I'll move one guy here. Do I want to do that? No, that would probably be stupid. All right, we're going to throw one dude into here. That'll give me 2-to-1 odds. You two will take on the Fnatic dude. And you guys are going to do what? Let's move under the tank. I can always armored assault if I want. You guys will come this way, which will get me some real estate again. So where's my line? Right there. So I'll get this, this. I'll get that. You're going to come to here. That's going to activate you. All right, so this up 2 is a squad, which is going to be a 527. All right, this should all be mine. That's a trench. You guys will come to there. You had better not die to a 10-2, is all I can say. That guy dies to that 10-2 and that frickin' hex. I think it's time to split up a bit. You guys will come there. That'll give me more real estate. All right, you'll come to there. That's going to be an activation for the suspect across the way. And he is, this up 2 is a 12. Fortification, a gun. Jesus, squad. Fortification and a gun. Inside is a 45 long AT. Looking right at my Stug. Are you serious? Oh, it's a freaking game. All right, so we said it was a 447 and a 45 freaking long. Yeah, let's go like that. APCR is a 4. Not that you need it. 45 long. What's the kill on that? I don't think it's very high. Yeah, it's a 10. And my frontal armor is an 8. So it's going to have to APCR. Which is only 2 better, so. He might get a +1. So bring it up to a 13, down 8 would be 5 or less. Could happen. Could happen. All right, so you guys have to take on a pin. So we're going to send in the pin dude. The concealed guy. Flamethrower will be over here. That would be 2-to-1 odds. Let's guarantee the kill. And we'll keep taking territory. All right, you're fortified, eh? What if I put one squad out there? Just to keep the guy honest, I put these guys here. I could put a unit out in the open for him to charge at. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Over here, yeah, let's do that. This is not advisable, by the way, taking on at too close odds. You want to try and improve your chances a lot. Not by doing that. Let's split up a bit. Let's put you guys here. For that matter, can this guy see that location? Yes, he can. So you're going to follow that guy. Uh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'll be able to get rid of 2 suspect counters this way. So you first. Yep. This up 2. It's gonna hurt. Squad fortification gun. Squad fortified. Yep. And a gun. So 447 with a 45 double frickin' long. Alrighty. We'll have you. Put you down. And a 447. And you. No. Let's keep you together because I can use the leadership die roll for that guy so he doesn't panic at the wrong time. And we'll come here. Now that's going to activate you 2 here. So let's do that guy. Yes, this up 2 is a 9, is a squad, is a 447. This guy here. This up 2 is a squad, is a 527. So back to this. Do I take triple point blank fire or do I engage him? If he does not get killed, he's going to go hand to hand next turn. If I have a chance to blast him, I think that's a better move. So let's go here. We'll spread it out a lot. If I can go there, thank you. I think that's a better call. I moved you there for a reason so you can fire at this guy. This guy is probably going to die next turn. But that's it for the advance phase. All right. We're down to the close combat. It's only been 5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad, right? Right. And let's look for close combats. Yes. All right. Stealthy and heroic is a -2. German goes in flat with a 2. The Russian is a 3 down 2 is a 1, so no ambush. We have 4-to-1 odds. 4-to-1 odds will give me a 9 or less. All right, he is 1-to-4 odds, which needs a 3 or less with a -1 for being heroic. All right, so he's gone. Yeah, I'll take the ATR as well. All right. Other close combats, we had you. Now, you are pinned and stealthy, which cancels. I have no modifiers, so German is a 2. The defender is a 6. I've got ambush. So I can go 10-6. Ugh, and I can use hand to hand. 10-6, eh? 10-6 we said was 3-2. I would need an 8 with an ambush -1. Hand to hand. And then I roll fucking that. Well, he's a half squad. I guess that counts. God damn it, man. All right, so he's a half squad. Now he's going to come back at 1-10. 1-8 odds. He is impossible to do, so he's going to need at least a 0. 2 with hand to hand. So if he rolls snake eyes. Woo! Now that was a close one. That should not have been like that. All right, here, stealthy, they're at a -1. German's got nothing. The German attacker is a 6, and he got ambushed. So it's going to be 6-4. 6-4 will be 3-2 odds. With ambush and hand to hand, I would need a 9 or less. All right, so you killed me. I'll leave it on the ground. Never know, I might pick it up. Let's roll that. Okay, never mind. That was foolhardy. Never should have gone in there. But it's either that or I get blasted in the face. Although I could have moved to M19, I suppose. There is that. I think that's it for up top. Let's go to the bottom. Here. Again, they're stealthy against nothing. So the German is at a 3. Defender is at a 3. No ambush. 8-6 should be 1-1. I need a 5. Or I could try ambush hand to hand for a 7. He would be at 6-8, which is 1-2. He would need a 6 if I use hand to hand, because he'd have to take everybody on. How likely am I to get a 7? I'm not going to do hand to hand. We're going to do normal, so I need a 5 or less. Yeah, I could have killed him with hand to hand. All right, so no effect. He comes back at a 6, I think, is going to be everything. All enemy into 1 versus all friendly units. Yeah, so he's going to take on everything. So he's going to be going at a 6 to 8, we said was 1 to 2, so he's going to need a 4. 4 or less to kill me. All right. Normal hand to hand. Here we have a reinforcement into the melee, so we're going to have 8 to 4, 2 to 1. That'll be enough. I need a 7, so he's dead. It is a melee, so what's he going to take on? So 4 is 1 to 1, eh? So you're going to take 1 to 1 against the LMG. You need a 5, so you don't. All right, so you're dead. This is gone too. It's going to lose it anyways on the refit, so why bother? And that. Although, I could always use it for now. Probably not a bad idea. Oh wait, I killed him. What did I need? I needed a 6, so it's going to be automatically 2 to 1. I need a 7, so it's going to be automatically destroyed. Right. I know I've said this before, but we're almost done. All right. 12 to 1 odds. Now, he is a -2, but I don't think he gets ambushed because he is not attacking alone. Yeah, leadership of not alone. So he's only stealthy with a -1. So attacker is at 5. He's at a 4. So we have parity. And it is 12 to 1 odds, so I need anything but a 12. And he would need a, probably come back at 1 to 4, would be a 3. Now, he's attacking alone. I don't know, Neil, if this is the way it is or what. I believe that is, he doesn't get his leadership if he's attacking. Right? Leadership. Attacking alone or with berserks. Okay, yep. Not that. All right, so he rolled a 12, which means I kill him, and I can also do an infiltration. So that gun's going to be automatically gone. So let's just send them both to the bin. 2 there. I've got 2 there. Do I have that piece of real estate? I do. So let's send in 1 unit there. Let's send in an LMG and a squad here. And then this guy can filter in down here. All right, stealthy, -1. I have nothing. So German is a 2. Defender is a 2. 1 to 1 for me. I need a 5. And he needs a 4. You fucker. You bastard. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do hand to hand. All right, so that is it for the German turn 2. We'll quickly do the Russian, and then I'm going to call it a day. I think it's been long enough. Rep, residual, def, pins. All right, everything's off. It is now turn 2 for the Russians. Wind change, die roll. We have a 6, which means they get a random event. Now, 1 to 3 will be the upper map group. So it's the south map group that gets a random event of a 46. Now, I believe there's a modifier to the color die if they are attacking. not that. It is... Here we go. Apologies, trying to find something. There we go. All right. So we rolled a 45 and we don't have any modifier. 45 is a local counterattack. Current suspect currently closest to friendly known unit is checked for activation. So this is in the southern map group. Which is here. So that would be you, probably you. Maybe even you. All right, so so the closest guy is going to be 2 hexes away. So this is 1. 2, 3. So we have 3 choices. 1 to 2, 3 to 4, and 5 to 6. So we go 5, 6. So it's going to be the bottom guy, this guy here. Check for activation. Activation check. We rolled a 2. That is active. And then, oh, okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom again. All right, apologies again. We have to take care of business. It's on the plus side. It's almost Miller time. So, all right. So he's activated now. Okay. In addition, all within 2 are checked for activation. Any units activated are in advance attitude. So you are, you. Activated 3. The next guy clockwise. Yes. Yeah. No. So you 3 are. Change your color to yellow. You're not. What about you? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go with this guy. No. Next. Yes. No. No. All right. So you guys are now advanced attitude. Yeah. All right. So you guys are advanced attitude, and they might even generate a human wave with these ones right here. They will. Oh, on a 1 to 3? Yeah, okay. So no human wave. That would have been pricey. All right, let's go do rallies. I still have a Stuka on the board. Now, this might take a while to do. I get 4 rallies per map group, so I need 4 Russians to stand up and be counted. That's 1. That's not going to happen. This guy here needs a 5. Yep. That would be a 4. That's 2. You. Nope. You'll stay DM. That's 3. I need 1 more. Oh, wait, that would be you guys here. So I'll just do the 8. All right, and you are as well. Now I'll do normal ones. So that comes off. That comes off. That comes off. That stays on. This comes off. This leader tries to rally. He does. All right, all right, all right. And then try and rescue that squad too. Holy shit, heat of battle. So he's berserk. Okay, well, he is berserk, so we know what he's doing this round. This comes off as well. And that's it for self rallies. So these guys will unfortunately have to wait for recovery. All right, in the south we have 4 self rallies. So this guy would be a 3. Yeah. This guy would be a 4. Let's do a 4 and a 3. No. All right, let's rally this guy. Oh, wait, I don't have a leader. That's a crew. All right, so these guys, DMs come off, and they are not be able to rally. I got to get 2 more. Take yours off now. You're never going to rally. Nope. You'll stay on. Still looking for 2 more. That would be 1. Need him to come back, save somebody's ass. Nope. And no. So I'll have to do another one here. The 7? No. All right. So normal rallies now. You'll keep yours. You'll keep yours. Here we have a leader. So this guy will be an 8, 4, and this guy will be a 5. So 4 and a 5. Okay. Did I route with a frickin' medium? I can't remember if I routed with that medium or not. And that comes off. All right, that's it for the Russians. Now we can do the Germans. This will come off too. All right, back up here. No particular order. We have you guys. Let's do this guy here. So that's a 10. This guy needs a snake eyes. Too bad. 7, 8 with the thing. No, 7, 6 with the thing. Down 4 would be, yeah. All right, so that comes off. Let's fix that medium, please. I need it so I can blast that guy in the face. No. What about here? Leader. Nope. And an LMG. Nope. Fix that. Oh, a 2. Yep. That's not what we want to see. All right, I need 2 8s. 1, 2. A 9 and a 4. Put him at the bottom, that way I know he's there. This guy needs a 4. Oop, wrong die. That'll come off. And here I need a 8, 8, 8, and a 9. 1, 2, 3, and a 9. All right, we got a heat of battle in there. So you rally. You rally. You get a heat of battle, which is -1 for being awesome. No, +1 for being broken is a 9 is... Well, it's going to be battle hardening because you don't see anybody in your line of sight. Yep, you're battle hardened. All right, so you... Ooh, nice, you're a second line. And you still are not rallied. We have a crew. That continues to... Nope, that he rallies. And this guy here needs something besides that. Let's take the mortar. I don't know why. Probably just to destroy it. And we'll go to the south. All right, so which Germans need recovery? Oh, Jesus. I have to roll for this, too. Alrighty. Very, very dangerous. Here we don't have a leader. This leader here needs a 3. Can this guy please enter play? Please enter the battlefield. This guy needs a 4. All right, that is it for the rally phase. Prep fire. Do they get artillery strike? 63 says yep. Yep. All right, this one's a 3. So a 3 is going to get us a 80mm mortar. And the south map group. 36 says no. So we have an FFE coming in the top. And we have to find somebody that we can drop this on. I'm thinking over here. It's got to be the closest friendly unit to the enemy board edge, which is the Russians are right here. So it's one of these dudes over here. Actually, matter of fact, let's drop it on him. Now, this is an AR, so we have to figure out where it actually lands because it's not going to be accurate. So let's slap it there. We'll do one of these, and it goes 4 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, gets resolved and flip to FFE2. Next time it'll just adjust. Normally this would be a pile of smoke, but it's not really required in this case. All right, so we have a local counterattack in the south. We have an FFE coming down here. What else can we do? So let's start shoosting. We have a 10, so it means you have to fire adjacent. 8 up 2. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Can't handle the heat. You here. Don't panic. That is a fire command, so you're going to fire 2 up 2 or 2 flat. Let's go, or 2 up 1. Let's go 2 up 1. Really? 5 on the 2 is an NMC. All right. Sniper at any rate. Yes. North sniper that goes 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be you. What did I roll a 2? So you're pinned. All right. Well, could have been a lot better. You guys here, shrouded in smoke, first level. You have a move command. Now, you do have a support weapon. I could move you into the ground floor, but I think I'm going to keep you here and ignore that rule. And I'm going to fire you instead. Now, what would you fire at? This is going to be an 8 up shitload. It's +3 to fire out. +3 there. +6 on the 8. That's not going to happen. This would be a +5 on the 8. Or a +5 on the 8. Let's fire at this AT gun. So it's going to be a +5 on the 8. No rate and a miss. Ground floor is move command as well, but I'm going to ignore that and I'll shoot as well. So let's go to the same location. Actually, let's shoot at this guy here. I should have activated those. I'll fire up here. So it's going to be 8 up 5. No effect rate. Before 5 would not be worth it. So you're fine. I'm not going to activate or roll for you. You guys are going to roll for activation. Now that's wood +2. So you 2, and you 2. Well, the roof will activate as well. All right, so let's start with you. All right, so you're not up on the roof. You are. This up 2 is going to be a squad fortification support weapon, so no fortification. We have a 527 with a ATR. All right, ground floor is a activation. 7 up 2 is a 9 is a squad, which is going to be a 447. And up here on the roof, we have an activation, squad support weapon. We have a 527 and an LMG. All right. Back to the killing. You're not adjacent, so you can't fire. Actually, you are, because this is a stairwell, and you are no, you're not adjacent, so you can't fire group. The roof could. So let's do the roof first, closest. Okay, well he panicked, so he's not doing shit. Ground floor is. That's not what I want to do. Ground floor is an 8, so that's going to be an 8 up 2. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. And he's fine. And buddy up here on the roof is a move command. Move command. Okay, well, I guess you're going to assault move into this roof hex and then descend. Probably makes sense, I would think, yeah. You here are going to fire, so 4 up 2. Oh, 8 sniper. All right, 4 up 2. The 628. Panic. Nope, it's got to be 10. So you're going to fire at these guys here. So it's going to be 12 up 2. 11 on the 12 is a miss. Hopefully they can vape you. That 447 there, this would be a total of +3. So no activation. +3, no activation. And you guys are too far back on the roof. Okay, so 447 there. You're going to fire on these guys 4 up 3. Cowers. You. Oh, wait, you're broken, so you're actually DM still. Uh, 527. You're going to fire at... What are you going to fire at? You have a 4 up 3, or 2. 4 up 2, 4 up 3. Four up 2, 4 up 2, 4 up 3. You're going to fire on the support weapons. So you need a 4 up 2 shot. 8 on the 4 is a miss. And now the main gun. We have a shot. I think you're going to fire at the same thing. So this will be a +2, -1 for long range, so a 7 or less to hit. That is a hit, and it is an only shot. All right, on the 12 table. 7 on the 12 is a 1. So we have a 9-2. All right, so now this guy needs a 9. And a 9. Fuck. The medium is pinned. But they're not broken, so that's the important thing. All right, so you're charging. Let's roll for the stack. We know you're moving. You guys have a fire command, so let's fire... Actually, you don't have one because you can't see. You don't have anybody in sight. No, you don't. You do. Right up there. So your charge path is going to be towards this unit here. You're going to go here for 1, 2. Then you're going to come this way for 4. And you're going to try and enter this location. Right. Can you imagine playing this game with counters? So the rest of you guys are stuck. You're going to move. Let's put that up top so I don't forget. And now we'll come to the gun. Now, I think I want to turn and fire. Let's do this guy first, the squad first. All right, he can fire. It's going to be an 8, or sorry, a 4 up 2 into that location. That is a pinning task check, of course. And now the gun. Where do we want to fire? +1, +2, +4. Or I could pivot and pay +3 times 2 would be +6. I'm not going to pivot. Let's fire on these guys here. So this will be after I shoot. +1, 2, 4. So it's going to be 4 less to hit. That is not a hit, and you've acquired once. All right, so you guys are done. The T60 is going to fire onto you guys. So that is 6 IFE with a +2. 9 on the 6 is going to be a miss. Not too bad, I guess. +3, no activation. This would 1, 2, 3, no activation. So we're down to... You guys should have activated. All right, so first floor is a 6. Cellar dweller is a deuce. All right, so this up 2. Squad fortification support weapon. So squad is a 447. Support weapon is nothing. And what kind of, if any, fortifications, entrenchment? So you're already in the cellar, so nothing else. All right, you have a fire command. You're going to fire 2 up 1. Okay, well, that deals with that. And now you, I guess you'd be DM'd in the cellar. Ground floor is an 8 fire command. We have 8 firepower +1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And you broke. Here at 447, that's a move command, but again, I'm just going to fire, so it's going to be 4 flat. Okay, well. 50 cal. Fire command, that's going to be 8 firepower. If I have this, that would be 11. Doubled is 20. With a +4 and a 5 for the shell hole. So +5 on the 20. All right, no rate. 15 on the 20 is nothing, so they are marked appropriately. And you guys here. Now you're going to fire next door, so this is going to be 20 firepower, flat. 7 on the 20 is a 2MC. You got this, right? No, you don't. That is it for up top. Not a lot, so let's go down south. You, nothing. 628, nothing. The next guy in line, nothing. What about the big stack in the fortified building? They are panicked except for the 458, who could fire at you. So this is going to be... Oh, wait, he's a commissar. What did I roll? I'm assuming I would have made that. I forgot he was a commissar. I thought he was a 9 or something. All right, so you can fire too. Now that's going to be 10. 12 firepower with a +2. Oh, wait, you're halved. 6 up 2. Leader directed. So 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. So you're done that. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Alrighty. Melee going on here. You are not panicking. So you're going to have a fire command. That's going to be, although it is move. Let's stay concealed. And you can advance in your turn. I think that's what you would probably do anyways. Nothing there. Everything's broken on the Russian side. These guys, we have any conscripts in the crowd. They would panic. Not, so we can fire on you, I guess. That'll be 5, 6 with the ATR. So that'll be on the 6 table plus 2. That'll be nothing. All right, let's do the squad first. He is not a conscript, so he's not going to panic. And I think I'll fire on the flamethrower. Let's do a 4 up 1. All right. And the gun. Obviously, you're going to target that with APCR. And let's roll that. I need a 4. I need a 4 to get APCR. That's not a 4, so I have no APCR. And now we'll fire AP at the Stug. Now it is a +1, -1 for 2x range, so a 10 or less to hit. It is a turret hit and hits. All right, now 45 long is not that great, we said. AP is a 10. 2x range. 2x range is a +2, brings it up to a 12. And then we deduct 8 from that. So 4 or less is a kill. Or a 4 is a mobilize shock. Fuck. All right, so you got shocked. And what did you fire to hit? A 2. So you do have rate of fire. So that's gone because you're shocked. You do have rate of fire. You now acquired, so now you need a 10 or less, 11 or less. All right, that's your last shot and a hit. And it is turret again. You need a 4 or less. And no effect. Well, alrighty, 9-2. We're going to fire on the flamethrower, so it's going to be a -1 on the 8. 6 on the 8, so 1 check. Please make this. Thank you. You have rate on the medium, so it'll be a 4 down 1. Rate, 5 on the 4 is a 1. Please make this. You bastard. All right, so you're a half squad, disrupted. And you've got rate. So let's fire on these guys. That would be a 4 flat on you, 2 flat on you, and a 4 flat on you. Or I could fire on these guys at 2 flat. Oh, they got a flamethrower. Let's fire on these guys. So this would be a 4 halved is 2 flat. Because I don't know the flamethrower's there. So 4 on the 2 is going to be a 1 check. 4 on the 2 is a 1 check. I now know that the flamethrower's there, brings it down to another 1 check. All right, so 1 check for these guys that lose or conceal. So the 9-1. Well, he's wounded. So he is not ELR'd, but he is wounded. So he's effectively an 8-0. And now you, broken, I guess. You. Random.org for all your dicing needs. You're broken and disrupted. And a sniper. We have the north sniper going 4 for 3. That should be you. 1, 2, 3. How apropos is that? Oh, shit. I can't even land on you because you're fortified. I'm going to have to land on you. Oop. Like my map, by the way? I made that in Photoshop. I still have rate. Now, because I'm crazy, I'm going to spray fire 2 firepower -1 on each of these locations. Oh, fuck. I forgot the FFE. I forgot the FFE. So that 4 would have been a 5, which was an NMC. Came down to, well, it wouldn't matter because I rolled boxcars, right? The first shot. Oh, yeah, look at that, eh? 3 morale checks in a row. 12, 12, 12. So it didn't matter that I was firing out of an FFE. I still rolled boxcars. Let's go 2 flat into both locations. All right, 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And everything's freaking broken, so it doesn't really matter. We have a 4 here. That is a fire command. Let's fire on you. That'll be a 4 up 3. No, wait, that's combat. So you're going to... Did I not do this combat? I forgot to do this combat. All right, so you guys have a concealment, so that's a -2. So you're at a 3. Great, you have a -1. You're at a 4. No ambush. 16 to 4 is 4 to 1 odds. We need a 9 to kill. All right, and he's going to go probably 1 to 2. Yeah, that is best odds. So you're just going to take on 1, 8 through 8. So you'll be a 1 to 2. You need a 4. It's a freaking game, I tell you. Now we can do a 4 up 3. That's a miss. Uh, 6 to 8 panic would be nice right about now. So you're going to do a 12 up 2. 9 on the 12 is an NMC. Don't break. Thank you. Sniper. And we have a berserk unit. Barring panic, you're going to charge. All right, 6 to 8 here. Panic. Nope. Let's fire next door. This is going to be a 12 up 2. Cowers. So it's going to be an 8 on the 8 is an NMC. No, a 10 on the 8 is a miss. And here we have 5 doubled is, so it's going to be on the 8. Let's do this group here. 8 up 2. That's a miss as well. Up on the roof. That is a fire command. So let's go 12 up 4 cowers. So that's a miss. And the bottom floor, that is a move command. Let's go 8 up 4. That's a miss as well. All right, you. Fire command. Let's do you. So you're going to be a 4 up 4. Shit. So that's going to be a 6 on the 4, which is an NMC. Leader directed. So let MG crew. And you're pinned. X-Tog just ran into a frickin' roadblock. Now, that was a Snake Eyes, but you're not a machine gun, so that's fine. All right, this is really going to be painful. The 447 is going to fire 8 up 2. That's a miss. The gun crew, unfortunately, does not panic. Is going to fire HE, so that's going to be +2, -2, so an 8 or less to hit. Thank you. That could have gone really bad. You here have a fire command, so let's do 4 up 2. Another cower. Why doesn't anybody panic? 4 up 2. Let's go against the 9-1. 4 up 2. 7, 9, so that's a miss. You're berserk, barring panic. You are charging, but you don't panic. All right, so that's that. You. Let's do an 8 up 3. And then a 8 up 3. Nothing. All right. Now we go to move. Luckily, there's only a couple things. We do have to worry about those guys. We'll start up top, though. All right. So we had a berserk dude that has to charge. Who's your target? We said it was up in top, eh? So you're going to come here for 2. You're going to see this guy's closer, so then you're going to come here for 4, because it's debris. Can we jump on the hex there? Thank you. You guys are going to do a command die roll, which you barely pass, and you're going to fire on their ass. So that's going to be 15 doubled is 30. Down 2. Eight on the 30 is a frickin' 3 check. That's not right. And I did not even do anything. All right, so that's a first fire. Now I'm gonna wait for you to come in. What should I do? Should I attack the guys in close combat or these guys? This would be a 7 to 10 odds. This would be a 4 to 16, 1 to 4 odds. I think you're going to enter this location. Which means you're going to final fire. That would be 8 firepower. Flat. Nope, -1. 8 down 1 against that unit there. 8 down 1. You're not going to fire yet. I think I need you to DM those guys. So I can't fire you. I cannot believe... I could have fired my mortars, I guess. They would get 2 shots each because they spent 2. Yeah, okay, I'm going to back that up. All this still happened, but I'm going to get mortar shots off. Now, we need a leader to make a command die roll. So that 9-1 up there will be in command, which puts this guy in, which means you guys can now fire. So 2 shots. I need a plus... so -1 to hit. So I need an 8 or less to hit. Rate, no effect. Second shot, rate, no effect. Second tube, no rate and a hit. And a 3. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. Hail frickin' Mary. Yeah, well, there's a try. That's what you get for cheating. All right, so he's in. I tried. Oh, wait, I was acquired on that hex, too. Not that it mattered. Rate still wouldn't matter. Other moves. You up here. Now, you're going to salt over to the other roof. This 8-1's going to make a command die roll. And then I'm going to blast him. Or will I wait? I'm going to wait and get both units. That's it for up north. Not a lot to do up there. You guys all froze. Melee going on. You're going to advance in. I must remember to do that. If I forget, can you guys please remind me? Here's another berserk dude. All right. You're going to charge into this location for the shell hole. You are going to do a command die roll, which you make. You're going to fire. -1 +1 cancel. 2x range is -2. Shell hole non-assault cancel. So it's going to be a -2. 10 or less to hit. With a 75 on the 12. An NMC. Great. You make your command die roll. So you're going to fire on the 20 table. Down 1. Now we're cooking. 3 on the 20 is a KIA. Thank you very much for coming out. Off you go. Sniper. I'll take that. All right, and then I think we had another berserk. Yeah, we do. All right, so I'm going to come this way here. So this 9-1 is in command. You guys are going to be first. That's going to be a 12 up 1. 10 on the 12 is a frickin' pinning. Really? And now a 4 tripled is 12, halved is 6. 6 up 1. Cowers. So that's going to be a... On the 4 column, 5 is a 1 check. All right, you're fine. You're final fired. And now I'll fire you. So this is going to be 8 flat. Okay. All right. I guess you're destined to die. You guys can make it. I need a 9-2 from here. What a roll. If I fire group, that would be 7, 14. This will put it on the 16 table. 16 with a +1. 11 on the 16. Frickin' pinning. All that for no purpose. No purpose whatsoever. And I guess you guys are in. All right, so you guys are just going to basically move right across. That plane's buzzing me. So you're going to come here. You're going to be roll for activation. Now, you have a different set of modifiers. -1 adjacent to friendly controlled. -1 activated unit in advanced attitude. So you might have a possibility of a -2. Either way, you are activated as a 10. And now it's a -1 if advanced, so that makes it a 9. So you're a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. Normal 628. We're going to... You're going to have to make your own command roll when you panic. You panic, which means he has to do final protective fire against this guy. On the plus side, he's going to be a -3, so 4 down, 3. 4 on the 4 is a 1. And he breaks. So that's first. No, that's final fire. What did I roll? I rolled a 7, so I'm pinned. You are going to enter that. Roll for activation. 6 is always a no. You are going to come here, roll for activation. That's a 5. -1. So that's a no joy. And then you are going to come here. Yes, that'll be activation. A 2 will generate us a squat, which would be a 458. So not too bad. Our meager counterattack is a 628 broken and a 458. Now, I can't even see this guy to shoot at him. So that was 2. So he is advanced mode, which means he's always going to get different rolls than the other guys. So this guy's advanced as well. So that was 2. If I move into this location, that'll be -1 for the roadway, -2 for non-assault, with a +1 for the orchard. Would be net -1 on the 6. Or I can come here and I would pay a 2 down, 3 shot. So you're going to come there. This guy here is going to make a 6 down, 1 shot, because again it'll be +1 with a -2. So that's going to be an 8 on the 6 as a pinning, which he passes. All right, so that's your first fired. You've passed. You've got 1 move left, and you're just going to come into that location. So I'm not going to put... Oh, maybe I should put you forward. If I move into this location, first of all, you have the final protective. You could fire. That might cause you to break at the risk of taking a 6. 6 down, 1. No, you'll stay there. That's fine. All right. Defending fire. Wow. 6.5 hours almost. And we're getting close to millet time. All right. Let's start with you. You're in command, which means you can fire at that broken dude, and you want to basically DM him. 5 up 1. Sorry, 6 up 1 is a check. Which you fail, you're broken and gone. That'll work. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I could fire the mortar. You have to make your command die roll, which you do. Now, we have rubble in front of us, so I can't hit anything on the ground, but I could fire up top, like you up here on the roof. Let's fire on the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 20 firepower. Halved is 10 with a -1. On the 8, -1. So that is a 5 on the 8's a 2. And activation. You are not activated. Wow. Okay. And I had rate on my heavy. So let's fire on the first level. Broke it. All right, you are in command because of our leader. So you can fire... I guess I can fire HE up at the top. Or if I do it at the bottom, maybe chance of rubbling. It's got to be very lucky shot. This would be a +2. +6 on the shot. 2 hexes away would be a +5. So that would be a 3 or less to hit the ground floor. All right, well, I broke that gun. Random.org. The Stug that just moved. All right, you're in command. You're going to try the same ground floor. You're going to need a 2 or less because you're buttoned up. Rate of fire. Now you need a 3 or less. And, yeah. Wait, you're acquired twice. And then we'll fire you up onto the roof. You need a command die roll. All right, so we're going to fire 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be a base 8 with a +2, 1 for a height advantage, and 7 or less to hit. All right, that's a critical. Who gets it? 527 and the panic dude. So the 527 just moved in, gets the critical. On the IFT, we have a 7. No modifier for the crit, so it's going to be a 3 check and a 1 check. So you get a 3 check, which breaks you. You get a 2 check, which ELRs you. All right, now, where the hell are you guys going to route to? Somewhere down here, I guess. So that's a hit you've acquired. Let's fire again. And this time I need a... Did I just put that on my own guy? I did too. What a dummy. Now I need an 8 or less to hit. So that's a miss. Acquire twice. Which means I can now fire at the ground floor from you. So that's going to be a 5. So on the 4 table. 4 up 2 here. That's a rate. So 4 up 2. No rates. So it's going to be a 7 on the 4 as a pinning, which you're fine. And then you are going to fire 8 up 3. Nothing. All right. Oh. I definitely need a beer after this. You are in command. So you're going to fire 8 up 2. 5 on the 8 is a 1. So this half squad here will be disrupted. You. Oh, wait, I can get the 9-2 in here. 9-2 command die roll. All right, which means you guys can fire. So you're going to fire up here. This is going to be a 4 up 2. Nice. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. I wish I could have encircled you. That is fine because you're fanatic, so you're done. Now you, the squad, is going to fire 8 up 1. Nothing. And then the main gun is going to fire -2 + 1 would be a 9 or less to hit. That is a critical with a sniper. I think I missed one over here too. So this down 1 on the 24. All right, so I just blew him out of his socks. 3 on the 24 is a 2 KI. Hey, so you're gone. And sniper. I think that was a good trade. Now I still have rate. No, I don't. Two rate of fire. All right, so you're done. You guys here. That would be a +1. You should have activated up here on the roof. All right, you're gonna fire. All right, let's do this. I'll activate this guy here. He should have activated when he was when I moved in, assaulted in. Now, because he's not in the factory, I don't know if that is a technicality or not. I've been playing, I believe that if on the rooftop does not constitute in the factory for fanaticism purposes, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I missed that on the instructions. Hopefully not. But if I did, if you guys see that, please let me know. Back to my query, what do I do? So I could fire 8 up 2 here. 8 up 2 will fire. That is a pinning task check, enough to DM. No rate. You guys firing adjacent would be 12, 15 on the 30 table, down 1. Oh, I can't see that hex. No, you're going to fire on here. So this is going to be on the 12 table with a +3. 12 up 3. That's a lot of 3s making up for all those 12. 6 on the 12 is a 2 morale check for you guys. 527 is good, and the 228 is pinned. So that means you lose that. And I don't have any heavy, so I can't fire again. That was pretty good shooting. You are going to fire 4 up 2. Let's do a 4 up 2. I'll ignore the broken guys. All right, so you're done. Here we have 7 and 2 would put me on the 8 with a +1. 8 up 1. 9 on the 8 is a freaking pinning. So the 527 is fine, and the pin guide doesn't matter. Now, I do have rates on the heavy. The medium, I lose it because I'm pinned. So I could fire a 6 up 1. Same location. All right, so you're done. If I fire 8 up 3 and don't hurt you, I'm probably going to die, but I think I have to make that shot. 8 up 3. 8 on the 8's an NMC. 527. Yes, broken. 228. Fine. Yeah, I think it's a decent trade. All right, you're Berserk. You're going to advancing fire into that shit. I could fire you. Why didn't I fire you before? All right, so this is going to be on the 20. Up 1. 8 on the 20 is a 2 morale check for the Berserk 447, which he passes. Rate again. I would be on the 8. 8 up 1. Rate 4 on the 8 is a 2 check. Good. No joy. Oh, I was going to fire on you. Damn it. That's going to be 1 firepower, so don't bother. I'm going to do you, I guess. So 81. Or 8-1. You panic. No, wait, that's the 9-1. He's in higher command, so he's in command. Means this guy is as well. And then I have 9-7, 16 firepower onto the ground floor here. So it's going to be +1, +3, so total +4, down 1. So +3 on the 16. Why can't he get a 3 there? 12 on the 16 is a miss. And we're going to do the same thing, 20 up to 10 on the 20 again. 1 check. Yeah. All right, and that was no rate, so I'm done there. 81 mortar. I don't have any smoke, so I'm going to fire HE over here. So I need that to hit. That's rate. Now this up 4 and 5, so no effect. Next shot is sniper with rate. And sniper is a 2. So North sniper going 1 for 5. 1. Oh, Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it gets to land on this guy because this guy's in a +1. So, I think you're going to lose that and be pinned. Next shot. Last one. It's a miss. You are going to fire onto here. Smoke will obscure you, so it's going to be +3 with a -2. So a net +1 means a 6 or less for AG. That is rate 6 or less. That is a hit. No effect. That's a hit. No effect. I'm basically looking for a low roll here. That is not a hit, so I'm done. And the 467 will fire on these guys 4 up 2. I probably should have been firing on that thing. 4 up 2 is no joy. All right, so here we got a 9-1. Waste of a frickin' snake eyes. We're going to have 8 firepower here up 4. 8 up 4. So no joy. Here we're going to fire, that's 20 +4. 11 on the 20 should be a NMC. Yep. NMC for the 8-1. 527 237 broken, and the 447 is broken. And that was right on the heavy. So I could do another 6 up 4, but that's, no. 6 up 4. All right. Now you're going to assemble this mortar. And you guys are going to fire as well. It's going to be an 8 up 4 shot. Nothing. Lastly is you're going to fire, it's going to be on the 12 table up 4. Oh, wait, smoke. Plus 7 on the 12. No, that would be stupid. No point. All right, that's going to be it, unfortunately, for the north. So let's go to the south, see if we can pick up the pace a bit. You command die roll. Yep. All right, so you've acquired buttoned up cancel. So you're going to be at a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit, rate of fire, and sniper. So on the 4 table, we have a 10, which is no effect. Sniper, and you've acquired twice. Machine guns I completely forgot, so let's fire 8 firepower up 2. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check for the 8-0. Sniper 628. Broken 628, fine. So you're broken. And a sniper, no. All right, one more shot. That's rate and a hit. So on the 4 is a 5. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Wait, that's on the 6. Still a 1 check. 8-0 is pinned. The broken guy is half squad. And the other guy is fine. So you're at the bottom pinned. You're a half squad. And once more for good measure, nether rate. 8 on the 6 is going to be nothing. So let's keep going until I break the gun. Maybe, hopefully not. Over here, do I fire into melee? Does I fire into melee? If I break this guy, he's failure to route. If I break these guys, they can always leave. I just don't like those odds, so I'm going to do that. All right, 4, 6, 7. The 9, 1. Command die roll. So you guys are both pinned, which means this is going to be half firepower. It's going to be a 4 up. 4 up 3. All right, so you're done. You guys are going to fire 8 up 2. I'll fire into the combat. 8 up 2. Nothing. I'm leery about shooting my own guys. You guys need a command die roll for 2, 1, 2. The bottom guy's panicked. So I could fire 8 up 2. That's cower, so it's going to be an 8 on the 6 as a pinning. So the 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. A 6, 2, 8. He's pinned. That's not a bad result. It's not a bad result. I don't think I'm going to fire the rest. Why ruin a good thing? You are going to fire on the 2 table up 3 on the off chance. And then we have to get rid of, my OBA. Right now, my OBA is 5 red, 8 black. I don't think I'm going to use my 150 anymore. I'm not going to bother. It's just, I'll use it for next scenario because I haven't expended an FFE, so I'll be able to carry that over. The 150 is firing here, so I need access again. So let's turn off access. Put that guy back. Let's fire an HE, same spot. Yeah, let's do the same spot. Red. Shit. Delete. Wait, so OBA, I'll put the red back and we increase our red count by 1. Yeah. Alrighty, well, that's OBA. So much for that. You're shocked, so you can't do shit. You guys have to kill this, so I need an A1 here. You're going to fire 12, 17, +1, -1 for the vehicle cancel, so you're going to be on the 16 at a +4. 16 at a +4. 11 on the 16 is a pinning. So the 228 and the 447. You guys are fine. No rate. Final fire. My flamethrowers are dead. My tank is dead. I've got a 6 firepower attack up 4. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check, so let's try again. Nope. Yeah, you are pinned. Okay. Would prefer the crew, but I'll take that. And we have a Russian sniper and a German sniper. It is the south sniper that goes 1 for 5. That's north. There's my south dude. Right here. 1 for 5, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? A frickin' conscript squad, I have it. Alrighty. My flamethrowers are dead, as I was saying. I do have 8 firepower. I could do an 8 up 4 or an 8 up 4. Let's do 8 up 4 here. Get him back. 8 on the 8 is a NMC, so you and a 628 and Russian sniper. You're gonna fire. Oh, I didn't do command die roll. Here we have 8 up, 3 into the upper floor. That's a pinning task check. He's fine. Not going to bother with that. Here we have a 548. You're going to fire 12 up 3. 8 up 3. 8 on the 8's an NMC. You could fail, but you don't. Your MA is fired. You hear 8-1. Let's fire 8 up 3. 8 up 2. 5 on the 8's a 2 check. 628 is finally broken. And you guys have finaled. I have to fire into here because I've only got a half squad. So it's going to be an 8 up 2. Nothing. Here we got a 4 up 3. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. All right, he can't fire. I forgot to do that. So this is an NMC. Break? Yes! Yes! All right, so label ELR. You are a half squad. You're assault engineer. So you don't break or disrupt. ELR. So you need a disrupted. And this guy needs to be nothing. Wow. Twists and turns of fate. All right, so I need a command dial from the tank. So he's in command. He's going to fire his gun. So it's going to be +1, -1 cancel, +2, +3, -2. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That is a critical. And on the IFT, we have, all right, so who gets it? The Broken Squad and the 458. 458 is toast. So that is a 3 down 3. So it's a 0 on the 24. So he's really dead. A 3 on the 12 is a K3. So no chance of rubble. So the Broken Squad is K3'd and the 458 is dead. Three check for you. Watch him go berserk. And I'll get rid of this as well. I don't want it. All right. Next up, we have you guys here. I need a command die roll from you, which you fail, so you panic. That's not good because you guys can jump in combat now. Which you why are you on the roof? Oh, I see. It's because it's a building like that. Multi-hex. Yeah, you're going to get jumped on in close combat by that 458. Over here, we need a 9-1. He's already in command, so you're good. So this will be an 8 up 2. Come on, man. Really? I really needed that shot. First fired. You guys are all done. I could final. That would be a 6 up 2. Nothing. Oh, wait. I would be attack my own guy, too. So I'm not going to do that. You guys are all done, and you. That is a command die roll, so you're good. Let's fire a 4. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. 4 up 3 here. Nothing. All right, so you're done. And then I have last guy is you command. We're going to fire onto the 527 with 16 firepower +2. 6 on the 16 is a 2 check and a Russian sniper, which he passes. Snow sniper. All right. I had rate. No, I'm not going to bother again. All right, so advancing fire. We've only got some berserk units left to fire, and then we get into hand-to-hand. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Advancing fire. So we have a berserk unit here. Tripled in half. 12, 6 up 1. An 8 on the 6 is a frickin' PTC. Oh, wait. Wait. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. No! Oh, wait, you're reinforcing a combat, so you can't shoot. Would he shoot? He's reinforcing a combat. Yeah, he'll shoot. So this guy will take a an NMC from the leader. NMC for the German 467, 548, Russian 328. It worked out. It worked out. I believe that is it up here. And down here, we had two berserk dudes that have to fire still. This really sucked. Where are you? Oh, here. Okay, so this is tripled in half, so that's going to be 12, 6 up 2. That's a miss. And you guys are now engaged in melee, which will switch the hand-to-hand. I guess I killed the other guy and that went berserk. I did. He was right here. Right. Okay, so that's it for advancing fire. I mean, I could fire this this guy here. No, where are they? I could fire this guy here. Too many modifiers. All right, enough of that shit. Route phase. Prep, residual, defensive fire are all gone. Russians have to move first. All right, so it's a lot of broken German shit. You guys are disrupted, so you're going to low crawl 1 hex. Try that again. You guys are going to run back to here. You'll see those guys, then you come here. You're going to join him here, I think. No, you wouldn't be able to. Let's go back to there. And back to here. Who else has to route? We have a broken Russian now that has to route, but the problem is he can't leave because he would be shot at. You can't move adjacent, so you're going to be gone for failure to route. So let's drop the LMG there. This guy is going to go to the sin bin. And, yeah. All right, now we have... You guys don't have to move. You don't have to move. You don't have to move. You have to move. You'd have to go this way. That's your closest destination. You'll come back to there. You'll have to come to this way. Now you're locked in melee, so I don't have to worry about being shot at. And you can come to there. Oh wait, you're disrupted, so you only come to there. That would low crawl 1 hex. One or 2, 4, 6. And that's it for the Russians. Let's do the Germans. Let me get some close combat out of the way. So you have to come back to here. You guys are all fine now. You're fine. You're fine. You're not DM'd. I probably should have kept it on you. You have to go back, so you'll be able to do this, right? Yes. You're gonna low crawl 1 hex. Tell you, my hand's getting tired. Next up, we have you guys. Don't have, you can't move because you're disrupted. You're disrupted. So you guys just hang out and don't do anything because you're stupid. Unreal. One medium showed up and he just did a number on them. You don't have to route anymore, and you guys are fine. Okay, that is it for the route phase. Now we can do some advances. You're going to come up this way. You guys are now broken. You should have retreated downstairs. Let's put you back here. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so you'll be back here. Up on a roof. Do I advance into combat? I don't think I do. I'm going to stay in my factory. It's safer there. You guys will come forward to there. +3s all around, so they would not activate. This guy would cause you to activate. That's only a +2, so I should have rolled for you. 5 is going to be enough. This up 2 is a frickin' squad gun and fortification. Squad is a 527. And we have a crew and then a gun is a 5. Probably have double long. 76 infantry. That's what we need. Wait. Strike that. They can't see. There's a wall here. They cannot see because there's a wall there. Okay. Yeah, so you're fine there, and those guys are all +3, so they won't be active at all. Pinned, no good. You guys never moved. Let's move into the factory. Factory gives us some morale boost, so we can go there. And wait, that would be overstacked. The 8-1 is definitely going to move there. You're going to come here. Wait a minute. I was in. I had to have withdrawn from close combat. I couldn't have just left in the road phase, could I? Either way. Other advances that we want. I'm fine in the cellar, I think. Better protection. I have you. Let's move you out. No, you're not going to do that. That was dumb. You'll stay here. The leader is going to come back and rally, though. You'll come out to the cellar. You guys are fine. I'm not going to move you. You guys are going to advance into CC against that CX unit. You guys are all in reinforced position, so you're not going to go anywhere. I am going to bring you down to the ground floor, though. This guy in the cellar should have activated, as should you. All right, so they both activate. So ground floor is a shitload, and the basement would be nice if it was. Okay, that's a 7. 7 is always nothing. And a 12 is squad, fortification, and a gun. Squad 447. Fortification, we are in fact fortified. And a gun. 12. 76 infantry. Yep. Get some of that in you. That's going to really hurt. Because I didn't activate them, let's conceal them so that'll be harder to hit them when I shoot at them. And other advances. Yes, you're going to come into here. You're going to be outnumbered, but they are panicked. You're going to come down from the roof. And I'm going to put you in with that squad over there. Leader will stay back and do his rally. Actually, split up. And here. Let's do that. I'll have the advantage of ambush with stealth. You guys can stay back there. You guys will be there. You guys are fine. You'll come here. And you guys are going to jump into close combat. 2-to-1 odds, eh? Yeah, let's come here. That's fine. All right, that's it for the advanced phase. Now we can get to the fun stuff. And gland action. Okay, first combat is up here. So this is going to be hand-to-hand. Now, you're berserk and you're stealthy, so that cancels. So I don't think you have chance of ambush if you're berserk, do you? Well, berserk is a 5, and the German is nothing. He is a 1. Germans have ambush. Kind of makes sense. 10-to-4 odds. 10-to-4 is 2-to-1, so I need a 9 with hand-to-hand, and ambush is a 10. So 10 or less. And thank you for coming out. That is it up north. All right, so down south we have this going on. Now you're pinned, which is great. So 8-to-6 is going to be 1-to-1 odds, so I need a 5. Wait, it's Russian. Russians are now pinned, which means they're attacking at 3 to 3 to 8. 1-to-4. I'm going to switch to hand. I need a 5. All right, and then 8-to-6 is 1-to-1. I need a 7. All right, so I managed to kill the fanatic squad. Because he was pinned, I figured, what the hell, let's try and get some advantage on that. Never did. All right, so that's all done. That can go over there. This location, we have a -3 for the Russian. Huh. And a +1 for the German. So we're at 4, and the Germans have 5. No ambush. So that's gone. We're going to go 2-to-1 odds without using hand-to-hand. So that should be enough. 2-to-1 is a 7, is enough for a kill. Now, versus a CX, actually, I would have needed an 8. That's fine. All right, and the German is going to be at 2 to 5, 1 to 4 odds. He'll need a 3, but he's CX, so he's going to need Snake Eyes. All right, so you're gone. Let's advance you out of the cellar. And then we have you here. Now you are 2 to 1, so you need a 7, I believe. Yep. Huh. And 1 to 2 is a 4. Yep, 4. Yes. All right, so this guy's gone. And I get leader creation of 3. Now that gives us a -1, -2 is a 1, gives us an 8-1. Very nice, very nice. And I can infiltrate. So I'm going to come over here. Over here, you're stealthy, so that's a -1. You're at a 2. I'm panicked, which means I'm at a +1. I'm at a 6. So the Russian has ambush. 4 to 5 is going to go hand to hand at 1 to 2 odds. 1 to 2 odds is a 6. He has ambush, and the unit is panicked, so that gives him a total of -2. So an 8 or less, and I get the kill. All right, so 5 for 8's dead. And here we have stealthy for a -1, and a 4, 6, 7 is a 1. So no ambush. 1 to 1 is a 5. Yeah, we'll just do hand to hand. So 5 for the Russian, and a 5 for the German. Yeah. I was thinking about hand to hand, but obviously not worthwhile. And I've still acquired with the Russian gun, so a lot of shit went on down here. All right, Berserk Stealthy cancels, so the Russian is a 5, the German is a 4, 1 to 1. Again, we're going to do hand to hand. This will be a 7. 7, yep. 7 for the Russian. And for the German. All right, so I'm a half squad, and this guy's gone. And just when you thought we're done, we got one more. So -1 ambush for the Russian and the German. So no ambush. No. 2 to 1 and 1 to 2. Let's do normal hand to hand. So I need a 7. And I need a 4. Ah. Not without a fight. All right, so those are back to being Russian controlled, and that is all good. All right. That is a very long 7 hours and 10 minutes. We managed to get 1.5 turns done, which is, I think, good. Yeah. Yeah, very productive day, I think. My wrist is killing me from clicking. I think overall we're making good progress. This has gone okay. This has always been a slog. It always will be. This down here is starting to turn, but that 50 cal, man, it just ripping me a new one. I got almost all of this haul. I've only got this one little holdout in the corner, so hopefully I'll be able to clean that out. And in the south, X tag is really Tog is really making some ground. There's only turn 2, possible 5 to 8 turns, so I might be able to push through all the frontline black suspects. A lot of activations and a lot of dummies all around. Uh, Thank you guys very much for sticking with me for 7 hours and 10 minutes. I really appreciate this with the views. Hopefully you guys had fun, you find it enjoyable, and maybe learn something if you're new to Solitaire Advanced Squad Leader playing the big one. And I can't wait to try this all again whenever Solitaire ASL version 3 comes out. And hopefully I get to see Jurgen's new rules updated for Red Factories. So all in all, I think it's a great day. Again, thank you guys very much. I really